check out that nest, even though it freaks me out. As if these things were creepy enough already. Sonic burst ready. Let's do this. Giving up. Oh, what? It moved again? Now where to go? Looks like it's up on the roof. You're safe now. Take a breather, and when you're ready, get inside.
Can you smell the change in here? It's fresh and clean. A new day for this world. Staring down the face of the apocalypse offers a new perspective on life. Time to let go of old grievance. Rearrange priorities. While the world waited with bated breath to see if they would next. New York stood tall and held the line. We did not acquiesce. After we take a moment to celebrate the freedom we fought so hard to retain, we must then turn our sights to the people responsible for putting us in harm's way to begin with. I'm talking about Oscorp and, of course, the Spider. You're going to hear a lot of conflicting reports and lies surrounding...
Another nest. Where's the heart of the nest? I need to move that car. Okay, let's do this. Let's clear this nest. Spider style. Stay focused, Mal!
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Well, take care of yourselves, okay? Looks like a symbiote nest. Should take a look. This is gonna hurt. Back off!
That is so badass.
Just stay away! Almost think. Last push.
I can't see shit.
Nice.
Thanks, Spider-Man. We were trying to move the gallery. This is when they attacked.
Oh, that was it?
That's the last nest.
Alright, nice. Dude, I wish there wasn't any prep time. Why wasn't this released? I don't know, at the beginning of the game. I would not have cared if they had delayed it to 2024. Because I would have known, I would have known that, like, at least at that point it'd have everything it would have needed. In terms of customization, quality of life, all that shit. Because Miles and the other ones did that. Such a good color.
Time for the city to start healing. what's attacking that store. Gotta help those people. Everyone stay together. You'll be safer. Swing you over to an ambulance. They'll fix you right up.
Just swing carefully, please.
And touchdown. They'll take good care of you here.
Thanks a ton. Man, people really don't appreciate you enough.
Reflection in the eye. So good.
Here we go.
Love it.
Need enough data to figure out who this thing's
white
tracking.
black instead of red. Match the whole thing. This is fine. That's kind of the problem with a lot of the suits. It's just like don't customize everything to the color palette. Whoa! Cinematic. I'm gonna be honest, this is my
Those
least
little ones
favorite
are
side
not messing
quest.
around. Halfway through the download. Leave it to Craven to accessorize his pets with railguns. Sorry,
I didn't
birdies.
do that.
Your time's up.
Oh, it actually gave me extra download speed. I didn't know that.
Need a speed boost. Now, let's see who this roid rage city pigeon was after.
Like, how bright must your phone screen be to actually be shown
Why was
shining
Craven
on
hunting
your
an engineer?
suit in
This
broad
drone won't be
fucking
bothering her
daylight?
anymore. Gotta take out the rest.
That would blind you inside. Gotta get them over with anyway. I want to get all the suits before New Game Plus. Now, I did complete this like within 3 days. I did that with the melee damage upgrades. This time I'm doing it without it.
Let's
I
play.
like to do some combo stuff.
The drone's
Maybe not
data
to
is
the
the only way I
extent
can
to, like,
stop this hunt.
what others do, but I like to have fun. And killing, or just like beating up symbiotes in like 5 punches in the air is kind of boring. But it's also annoying that they can just break air combos.
on! If I don't catch it now... Data complete! How about we trade you for parts now?
Ah, look at those fingernails. So long. So gross.
Raven was hunting an influencer? What do you think? This kid had powers? Not exactly big game. Why all the trouble for some civilians?
Oops, wrong button. Oh wow. Gotta wait. Ooh, I haven't done any of the blinds. Too low on my fuck. You know what? No.
Break time's
No,
over.
God damn it. I don't like the look of the fucking anti-venom of this.
The data I pulled from that base was right. This is a hunter blind. Maybe I can learn if there's another base nearby.
Okay.
Have to find a way to disable these lasers. Gotta be a control panel around here.
Can I not stick to that specifically? Oh my god.
Whoopsies! I wasn't careful enough.
Dude, like, what do you want me to do?
Maybe I should take a lesson in acrobatics before playing around traps again. No more
I don't even
traps.
remember this one having
That's
that.
using the old spider noggin. All right, drone. What's the hot goss? Well, well, well. Let's see what this base holds. Can't call for reinforcements if I cut the comms. So, you're a frequent flyer to the other blinds. Gotta find that base. Should keep searching the blinds.
Oh hey! Hold on, guys. Oh, you won't let me? Only you do. I forgot to switch the ability.
More of you? Who hit the reinforcements button? Nice. I bet there's some juice. Sorry for the intrusion.
I stick my hand in this. Don't like it as much as you would.
Time to expand my knowledge. If I can inject the herbicide into their sprinkler system, I can probably knock out some hunters.
Keep exploring the.
Still no location for the base.
I'm not exploring the
Like that
district.
last
You're
blind.
telling me where they are. Glad I didn't get into those.
Reinforcements! Not enough of you here already?
Damn it! No. Did I just throw a ricochet weapon? That was the wrong one. Oops. Bye-bye.
All this fighting has made me hungry for holograms. You better feed my need for info. Here in the financial district. Well, with these hunters, it's definitely a bear market. A random skyscraper? Interesting place to have a base.
Oh, never mind.
Those hunters are about to find out that they can't plant on my soil.
Oh.
I know, but just call your
Not
mother.
bad.
Be there, all right?
You know, for a place where everyone's comfortable calling out when something's wrong, people here sure hate admitting when they're wrong. The writer in me does love the irony.
Symbiotes are attacking those shoppers! Stay away from them!
Whoa.
Everyone all right?
Oh,
Just
no.
to be safe, I recommend going home as soon as you can.
Oh, no. I don't want to walk in here. Scary. Such a calm swing.
drone's data should help me stop Kraven's latest hunt.
Ah,
They
two
definitely
friends.
take after their mama. Better avoid him. Mama Bird is about to be very angry.
Oh,
You can't handle the heat. Over halfway.
should. Oh, now it's going up.
Extracted 90%. 10 to go.
It's going slower. I know.
This data set looks complete. Did it.
Like, damn, bro. Does it have to be the Sprite?
What? According to the data, this person died 2 years ago? Probably just an error. Still more eyes in the skies. Can't leave Kraven's toys flying around. Coming with me.
Oh, this is where. Bye-bye.
Hunters have taken over this abandoned army supply base and turned it into a drone station.
For their bird drones? Why didn't they just pick an aviary?
Does it matter? They're making these drones to kill you.
Good point. Let's stop that from happening.
Be sure to hook the charging station up to a power supply to destroy the drones. Let's ground some birds.
Oh, interesting. I've never seen that happen.
There's the bus. Gotta save those people from the symbiotes.
He just pushed my ass! What a bitch!
Stay calm, everyone. I can handle this. Just hang on a little bit longer. Get somewhere safe as soon as you can.
Guess all the threads have been found in this area, right? Oh. Oh, Spidey. Going through there. The wall there for a second.
Can't let him get inside that store! Hope I'm not intruding!
Never! Let's do this!
Spider-Man, save us from this monster!
Whoa, symbiote's dropping in. Big boy coming in with friends.
Ooh. Oh, there you go. Oops. Hold down the left stick. I'm gonna try that. Okay, I mean it's better. Too high. I know what I'm doing wrong. Whoa! What happened to my fucking shoe? Ooh, that would be a fucking better version of that threat. Hold on. Too high. You should be able to make it. Oh man, okay. Possible. Oops. Okay. Yeah. It's better.
Those symbiotes won't stop until they get inside!
Every single crime has been seen.
Hey, Uglies! How about picking on me?
Can anyone help?
Take care getting home. And if anyone needs help again, the Spider-Man will be around.
Oh. Can't go through this. Well, you can go through these. There's another symbiote fucking crime. I'm just gonna stop. Oh. Yeah.
She went in without me. I'm going after her.
You do that, Peter. Yeah. Whoa, the suit's pretty.
No.
The suit was pretty bright there. I like that. If you guys want me to change suits, I can do that. I should have enough resources to just buy any of them.
They're still breathing. But I don't know if the flame is gonna be so lucky. Not after Yuri said how dangerous he is. We have no idea what their Crimson Hour Doomsday event is, and she just runs in.
I actually don't remember how you get
Wasn't a part
inside
of the
here.
process.
What? Oh.
That's not a good rumble. Just need to get to her.
I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. What am I missing? Did I go the wrong way? Oh no. Looking stupid. Oh my god, I am stupid.
Anyone hear me? Anyone?
What?
That's a map of Brooklyn. Is that where the Crimson Hour's supposed to happen?
No!
Now?
I want this cleared as soon as possible.
What happened to the roof team?
Clear that rubble now! Now!
Yuri's behind that rubble. I take out these cultists, I can get to her. And the flame. Wait. They're making explosives here. They're not waiting for the Crimson Hour. They want to cause it.
What? Okay. Weird.
Just think of the Crimson Hour and how beautiful it would be. You don't want this world to go to the unworthy, do you? No.
You're late, fool speaking! Or did you get left behind?
Where's this Crimson Hour? Is Brooklyn the target? Brooklyn, just the beginning! What do you people want? now to clear the rubble.
Who said anything about Oscorp? Stop! The fool's beacon himself, as I prophesied! No! I knew you had it in you, Yuri.
There. That'll keep pressure on it until I can...
Oh, time for this boss fight.
If you want the flame, you're gonna have to go through me!
Then you're about to swallow a lot of blood!
You're going to have to kill him, Yuri! My prophecy says he'll never stop! Just
I'll finish you when I'm done! The flame needs to die, Spider-Man! The longer he lives, the more people will get hurt!
This path you're on never ends well, Yuri. Trust me!
Trust you? What about you trusting me? You weren't there the last time he escaped! You didn't find the bodies! You didn't see his face!
No, I can't even imagine! That still doesn't make this right!
I am not letting him get away again! I can't!
That's too bad, Yuri. Because I don't die.
It's not like I want to free him! Congratulations. You get to live out the rest of your life behind bars.
And I owe it all to you.
Like, it's moments like that where I think that voice actor is Josh. It's obviously not.
God, that's beautiful.
I'm only gonna enjoy this a little bit!
Blind me!
Get out of my way!
You know I can't do that! I'm trying to do the right thing!
As if you have any idea what that means! You hope and try! I act!
And you're never wrong! I'm not the enemy!
Wow, that is one hit? I've never used that finisher. Open your eyes, Spider-Man.
Everything's blurry!
You care more about being good than doing good!
I pressed circle.
You always have! You should have understood.
Am I pressing at the wrong time?
Get out of my way!
You know I can't do that! I'm trying to do the right thing!
As if you have any idea what that means! You hope and try! I act!
And you're never wrong! I'm not the enemy!
What happened to the thing I was go.
Everything's blurry.
You care more about being good than doing good! Always have!
You used to believe we could do both.
Yeah, then I grew up! You're a fool!
Oops.
And you're
Forgot
not the
there was
authority
another
on
phase
justice!
in the same phase.
Why would you be? You're just a man in a costume! Playing hero!
I didn't know she could attack me. We did it. Nice.
I know my priorities. I am not going to let the flame hurt anyone
I
else.
don't think you can get me.
I'll find him. Somehow.
Not like the ones in Harlem. Yeah, too soon.
That symbiote's attacking them. I've got this. Get clear. Can somebody help me? There's an ambulance nearby. I can take you to it. You're amazing. Thank you. We're close. You're doing great. And there we are. Pros will take it from here.
Thanks again. You've really earned how cool that costume is.
Just starting to realize, is it a bug? Because, okay, I got on this game when my power went
Genki?
out
What's
and then
up?
came back,
Hey,
so I
Mr.
didn't
Carter.
have internet. I
You've been
noticed
dealing
there are
with
some
those
weird
fire
kinks
cult
with
guys,
what
right?
I'm doing right
The
now.
Followers
One,
of the flame?
Yeah?
I pause it, he's still talking. Two,
I'm seeing reports on social media say they
these
spotted a few of
guys
them on a
don't
rooftop
have
in
the same
Brooklyn.
lines anymore.
I'll send you the details.
It's not the
I'll
same,
check
like,
it
it's
out.
the same
Thanks,
model,
Genki.
but
Is the Crimson Hour about to
I have
start?
heard like 5 different audio fucking quotes instead of the same like "Thank you, Spider-Man." So now I'm thinking, was it a bug since launch up until recently for it just to like be stuck on that one audio cue? That'd be funny. I don't know if I want to restart the game, work out the kinks, or if I want to keep this. It's kind of fun. Giving me more content at the cost of like quality of life. Oh, I passed.
Just another day in the city. Gotta get enough data before this bird finds its target.
I'm not even moving the stick right now. Now I am. Oh, this one shoots back. That's cute. It's been a long time since I've done this. Okay, dodging into them does not give you life.
Got
I'm not really
50% left.
Oh. Yeah, 3 more days. Then I can find. No! Put me in the stream! Got 3 more days. 3 more days and I don't have to use this horrible fucking... Well, the suit isn't horrible, but I'd love to use some black suits, you know? I don't like those anti-venom. Plus we have like, what, 10 times of days to choose from now? Or, well... For one that counted at least. If you're including like every time of day we had during the campaign. Some of them were like literally just 10 minutes of the campaign, but I still count them.
I'm gonna get a full data read out of you. Can't let it get away. Those people need me. Not much left in this bird.
Oh my god. This person is
This
dead.
target died 5 years ago. Don't think these are data errors. Craven was hunting dead people. Okay, now this is getting weird. Need more data to figure out what's going on here.
The next target. No, not the pole. I do not practice this bridge. would have been more fitting to do the symbiote invasion. For the one sole reason being that when I own Millions Room, I have that weapon.
I can't save these people if I don't pull enough
It's
data
classical,
from the drone.
but I know it from Weapon Gems. So. As a kid, I took that fucking story seriously, but at the same time, it's not like I understood what was happening. Out. It's only like 7, 8. Not 2008. 2008.
Mama Bird is about to be very angry.
No, I haven't checked. I don't know if I'm too loud or if the game is too loud.
Through the download.
It would have been cool if you could like shoot the bird with webs while doing this. Not gonna lie, it's right. Like doing this is kind of challenging for people, I think. But having another step on top of that would have been wonderful. I don't know. It felt too simple to do these for the first time.
No existing data. There's no record of this person anywhere. Are they even real?
Okay, see, this is another bug I'm thinking. Do you hear these guys right now? They're cowering in fear, coughing and shouting. But then, right over here, I hear someone having a conversation like it's normal. I don't think the game thinks that I'm out of the symbiote invasion yet. Since in this same playthrough, I completed the campaign. Like I did the whole Venom fight. Superman hearing be like.
Spider-Man! There
Hello.
you are!
Oh god.
For me, you shouldn't have.
Stay on your feet!
Oh, great. Reinforcements. Get him down!
Oh, that was interesting. I'll just
Won't hold me long!
okay. Put a sticker to the wall.
Time to snoop for some info. What will this little birdie tell me? Let's see what else this base has going on. Looks like a supply room full of weapons. Be a shame if some Spider-Man webbed them up. 2 blinds down. Let me find the base location.
Damn, you can really see the blind from here. It's just a fucking box.
Found you.
Damn, alright.
More of you? Who hit the reinforcement button?
Look out! Shoot him down!
Shoot him down!
Oh, of course you. He set a grenade and threw it within like 2 seconds. Watch this update, this coming update. They're not gonna change any of that. It's gonna still be the most annoying fucking thing in this entire game, and it ruins combat. What? I didn't activate a slow-mo button. What was that? What?
Time to see what they've got cooking.
Why would he stick to the wall after being on the air for like a second? Man, I don't know how you combo guys do it.
Time to dig deep.
Like, I kind of had it going in Miles, but this game is just, it's lost sometimes.
Map of the Upper West Side. Wonder how
I
they afforded a place
understand
here.
the combo
Base at the abandoned hotel.
patterns,
Gonna get some unexpected room service.
but I also don't want to just copy their style.
Time to head to that hotel. No need to book a room online, right?
Oh, I thought that was an opening there. Yeah. The fact that it, even though it's just equal to the roof, they still consider that low enough to just stick to the wall like that. Like, even in the first game, it was at least like, what? I think it was a good 10, 15 feet maybe? Until they were like, alright, time to stick him to the wall, you know? Oh, I know Ian Attar. Dude, Ian Attar is great. So I started watching him, I think he was at like 100 subscribers, I don't know, something like that. One of his shorts was recommended to me, I was like, holy shit, wait, another town.
After I collect enough data, we put an end to this hunt.
Very nice that he blew up. Before that, it was people like Arachnite, Vod, Zubin, Precision. The list goes on. Tony Symbiotic. There's a whole fucking squad. There's a Discord. I don't have it in the description of this. It's in the description of most of my videos. I make sure to tag it there. So if anyone wanted to join, they could just do that. I've never shouted out because it would feel inappropriate to do it in a video that is meant to be on someone else. Like, if I were to ever make other content, or if I were to ever live stream more, I should put it in there. So I could just reference to it. Here comes the train.
Almost got it all.
Damn it, I wish I could read that whole thing.
No more data from this drone. Finish downloading.
I read most of it. I don't know why I cut it off though.
This can't be. All the targets share the
It
exact
can't
same
be.
DNA. It's all the same person. But how? Okay. Officially creeped out. I need to solve this. One more drone should do it.
Ah, all the way down here. Did I touch that helicopter? I fucking hope so. Oh, wait a minute. No, you can't go through this? Damn, that is a missed opportunity. Hold on. Hope it still keeps the chat. Yeah, okay. Keep you occupied as just learning them if you want to do some. Yeah. I don't know if you caught what I said earlier, but like I want to do some combo stuff, but I don't want to just copy his style. That's why earlier you saw like I don't like doing air combos to the point where it's like a whole minute, because that's Bean's thing, and like some other people do it too. I like to just, unless it's one person alone, that's where it's like, okay, yeah, maybe I should do an air combo. But with a group, I like to be style. I like to do style. It's more casual, and it just looks prettier.
And we have achieved liftoff! Hopefully this bird's data helps me figure out what's going on here.
No.
It's too high!
No. It's not too hot. I feel like with a suit like this, you would gain some resistance to heat, since, I don't know, it came from the black
Okay,
suit.
50% remaining.
A suit that allowed someone to go through, well, I wouldn't say magma or lava, but definitely temperatures that humans shouldn't be able to. That's all I'm saying. Anti-venom. Nah, I understand. I'm glad you recommended him though. He's one of the best. He's a fucking goat.
That should cover it.
He did shout me out not too long ago. I wanted to thank him.
And that's the last one.
But I didn't know if I wanted to just
Not
like
too
tell him directly or
talented,
what.
if you ask me.
I noticed a few peeps on the one of the latest videos. What was it?
A relay signal?
The Elton John one.
The satellites for each drone must be sifting through the target's data at some kind of central hub. If I can hack
Thought
the
it was
relay
awesome.
point, maybe the target's location is in the stream.
It was both him and Kid Alex that like got me into trying to do needle threads for more than before. Like before, I would mostly, if I were to do a needle thread, it would be something you'd see on the streets. Like I don't know if there's one around here. and I don't memorize them. I know there's one around here somewhere. I think it's on this street. Yeah, this. One of these, you know. I would needle at these. Simple stuff. But then, I don't know which video it was. Yeah, the swinging was the first thing I wanted to get down on 0. I have put it on 0 since day 1, and I refuse to take it off. Yeah, Shadow and Spider minutes. Let's go. Those are the ones that don't get much attention, but actually do good shit. Same with Precision, in my opinion.
Well, look who's in the neighborhood! Yo! Look who's gonna say the same about you!
Oh, not the fire! Oh. Oh shit, I forgot he had impact webbing.
Sweet.
Ah.
I appreciate the assist.
Alright, but the next post-fight piece is on me.
Alright, what's next? Oh, I was doing that, right. And this suit reminds me of the first week because I would main the anti-venom suit. It was a classic anti-venom suit, not the Insomniac one. Not that I hate it.
So this is how Kraven had eyes.
But this works. Like, look at the hands. They're black. Look at the chest. It's black. The eyes, they're black. Then there's the, let's just scroll up to it. When the eyes look cool. It reminds me of Todd McFarlane. My only problem is that it has white in the middle. If these were black lenses, like with Miles over there, this suit would have been cooler to me. And like add the chevrons to the hands again. Maybe a little bit more black to, yeah, you can see the seams on his calves. Like those should be black. I feel like it's missing. The suit was so close to being so good. And it misses just a couple marks, which is why I prefer this one. Plus, it also has like the little wrinkles and shit. Disgusting.
Come on. I think that did the trick.
Target acquired. Dispatching hunters to the corner of 67th and Lexington.
Oh no.
Oh,
Did
no.
I lead the hunters right to them? I gotta get there quick or else.
Oh no! Yo, take it easy. Have some gabagoo. Also, yeah, have fun studying. Don't
They're
get a
already here.
don't get a migraine. Hey! What? Okay. Yeah, just break my loop. So fun.
Lifeguard Spidey reporting for duty. Didn't you read the sign? No hunting by the pool.
He's conscious. Oh, I hope that didn't. Okay. I don't know how high I can get there.
Shut you now.
Oh! You tricky bastard! Still learning how to use these gadgets. Combos, bro. Holy shit, I gotta watch him again.
I should check inside.
Nah. This would be good, but it's better with this one. I gotta live the true Web of Shadows theme song.
Hello?
Sergei, after all these years, how are you?
Who's there?
Make yourself at home. There's an martini waiting for you on the counter.
They think I'm Kraven?
Martini. Can't even like look at it. Oh, I got an ammo.
Please, Sergei. 2 olives. Just how you hate it.
2 olives. And cyanide?
So, you have finally come to
Exactly.
reunite in New York. Let us hide and seek, like old times.
They can't see me. It's a programmed recording with high-tech motion tracking.
Alright, let me
Never
play
cared to hear
it.
me
Come on.
play, but surely you remember this.
Play that Moonlight Sonata for me. Come on. Yeah. The purple suit is best suit. If you disagree, you didn't grow up right. I'm gonna start
This
walking.
game's nearly done.
Oh, can I not escape this now? Okay, well.
Checkmate.
You found my secret. But who lies
I'm gonna look down. I gotta walk in there all sad, depressed. I can't find MJ. Luke Cage taking her down. The symbiote's taking over. And this one on me, bro. I
I'm
can't.
gonna die down there, aren't I?
So much to not live for anymore. I'm glad you can still hear it from down here. Well, I guess you can't anymore.
Yet your trophy is pale in comparison
Oh my
to mine.
god, he has my original mask.
What?
Look at it.
Is that my mask?
It is your mask.
Wait. Is this the Chameleon's apartment?
The fact it takes him this long to realize it's Chameleon, after just doing like so many things that would be like Chameleon-esque.
But I am happy here.
I don't know.
Looks like he graduated too. This tech is insane. Kraven's drone snapped a photo of him mid-transformation. I knew something was off about Kraven's target. More secrets.
Oh my.
This is the missing persons
Computer?
database. It goes back
Send me
almost
to this
20
man's
years?
porn files.
What
I
did the
know he has
Chameleon
something
do to
in
them?
here.
I gave you everything when we were children, and you would not even share your name. I loved you, and you hated me, but not anymore. I refuse to be hunted. I will see
No shit, my
you
phone's
again,
dying.
but you will never see me.
Oh no, I'm dying slowly. How will I ever get out? I don't know.
Don't worry, brother. I will do what you could not.
Alright, that was cool, but
Craven and the
looking
Chameleon
at
brothers?
Anti-Venom's gonna look like shit, so.
Guess he has nothing to worry about now that...
Oops. Web of Shadows
Keep an eye out
combo,
in case he
hell
shows
yeah,
up
dude.
again.
That's a
Fury
good
is
one.
Not gonna be happy about this.
I like the... Let's see. What's up, Shadow? Someone in here earlier was just mentioning you. About who they would watch. Congrats. Yeah. Trying to figure out what combos suits they would be good for. Which one had the webman? Is this one, right? This is the best webman. Yeah. And then Miles had one. Shit, which suit was it? I mean, that's a... No, that's Insomniac. This one didn't have webman. So this one? No. Okay. One of them was webman. There was a webman somewhere. Webman! There we go. Much better. The webman combo. Yes. PSM just keeps calling it the webman. If you look at his Peter suits, like, I think he says, oh look, it's the webman variant, like fucking 8 times. When some of them are just inverted colors. Beautiful.
That symbiote just grabbed someone! Get out of here! I'll take care of them!
Rid of these things, please!
Oh. Damn. Doing good, Shadow. New Game Plus is gonna actually give you some. It gives me a spark to play this game again more than just its website.
Okay, clear for now.
Also, now that you've joined in, I want to talk about this. Earlier, before starting the live stream, my internet was out because of the storm. But I decided to play this offline and finish the campaign. Then I noticed that my internet came back online, and ever since I started, weird things have been happening to this playthrough. For example, this. Audio does not give a flying fuck whether or not I'm paused. It goes for audio, for voices, for sound effects, for basically anything. UI. I don't know why. Another thing I noticed was during the campaign, I would pause in the this is my second playthrough that I've fully completed. There are other playthroughs that if I were to quit, you'd see. Those are ones that, like, for example, I let my friend play, or shit like that. But I've only played this game fully through the campaign twice. Now, the cutscenes in the campaign would do that thing. Have you ever gotten on the game and then you would use the PlayStation button to like select a song, and then you'd come out of the Spotify thing, and then the main menu would speed up. I haven't restarted the game because I don't want to get rid of it yet. But that speed up would happen when I would pause like this in a cutscene and then let go. It would speed up to match where it was supposed to be. Sometimes. Other times the audio delay would be so bad because it did not want to speed up. So I'd hear a punch and then wait for it to show up in the cutscene. Oh shit, I forgot where I was.
I'll take care of these things. Just stay inside the bus.
Damn. Like, it's bad enough these guys are tanky with the damage buffs. Jesus Christ. Oh. Tungsten, I tell you. No, don't. So, now there's a civilian that needs the ambulance. Is it too late? Yeah, okay, cool. We'll just die. Oh, that you got that save, huh? Yeah. I never took the opportunity to play in the open world as Venom for mainly one reason, is that the traversal sucks. But it makes sense that the traversal sucks. It was never meant for open world. I feel like they could edit it for an open world stage if they really tried. What am I missing? Is it just the bases? Alright, cool. I'm gonna start doing these now. Dude, that building. I wouldn't want to do that, man. The Venom combat is cool, but I just would hate to just walk from building to building. Like Daredevil or something. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the Haley one. Cool.
Heard someone tagged your shop.
Yes, it was hideous. Until someone else showed up and painted over it.
Yeah.
Such
I like
detailed
having
work.
fun with the combos.
Best
They
thing
like
ever
they
happened
didn't
to
have
me.
to make it at all.
Business has never
It's
been
obvious that with the way it was
boomed
made though,
like
that time was cut short.
Similar to Act 3.
Well, when you see them, tell them I said thank you.
Yeah, oh, I never noticed the like
You can
the
thank
digital
yourself.
camo on the spider symbol.
Hey, miss, thank you for your services.
It's reflecting. It's like red. Can I take a? Oh, you can't move it though. All right. Oh, see, there it is. There's an example. It's sped up to match. Let's go. I'm not crazy. I don't know. I feel like if they had not set it up for the next game, they could have saved Venom for the third game. I feel like they should have done that. Venom is a big character you shouldn't get wrong, and ever since the fucking start of the millennia, people have been getting it wrong, so I don't know. I don't know what to say about my state. I don't know what to state about Venom's characterization, because he's a fucking goofball. He goes from being so spiteful to basically being a teenager because that's what teenagers would do, especially PS1 Venom is the best Venom. I want to go on the web with Venom. Gotta surf that web. Also, I made it to where it auto-completes because it was fun the first time. I'm not doing it again. Come out to play! Am I going the right way? Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Go ahead. Come on, push the button. Push the button. Please. Do it. Let's have a race. Come on. He was like the uncle that would support the 5 to 8-year-olds when the parents were doing shit, you know? Do it. Ow. I'm so glad my clothes didn't get dirty at all. Realistically, that fall would have left it like a cut or something. I don't know. Oh, it was left bumper. Ugh. Okay. Cat. Oh, yeah. I remember this part. This side quest alone makes a better Emoji movie. Prove me wrong. You there! Halt! You have violated the law. Oh no, my thing's broke. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, I finally caught up. I see what you put. Oh my god. What the fuck did you say about Haley? Ah, my eyes!
Wow. You're amazing. You know that?
Look at the digital camo on his chest symbol. I'll get a better look at it after.
Wait. I thought You were here.
Yeah, you can see it
buying
really good here, actually.
flowers for them.
I'm just goofy like that.
I wonder if they deliver. And sent.
Look at this guy.
Okay.
Sending out flowers just cuz.
Hope those kids enjoy the autumn sunshine bouquet.
Digital camo. Maybe I shouldn't be this zoomed in. I don't know where this light is. Oh, there it is. Ah, there you go. Now you can really see it. Okay, my only problem with this webman suit. Why are the lenses white? I feel like they should be purple. Also, why is the suit completely red? Shouldn't one of those two be like blue or purple?
The kids
I
at
feel
the
like it would have been more
hospital
even that
loved
way.
the flowers.
Like the
Thanks, Miles.
okay, like the
Hold
suit
up.
would be red, but the
How'd you
black
know it
part
was me?
underneath, or like
They
it's still
relate.
red.
Order for music
The
band.
black segment,
Not very
the
cryptic.
line underneath the black
well,
line should be
hey,
black
I want to support
or
what you do
fucking
for them.
purple.
It's really cool.
Thanks. You're really cool. Later.
Oh, he's
Music
doing the
Man.
collab bit soon. Cool. That's good. You know, I'll be able to record something if needed. Oh wait, can you actually? I mean, okay, no, not really. I like the colors. It's different. It's not something I would have chosen. It's out there. It's not safe. It still works to an extent. My favorite version is the white and black. This one's great. This one's perfect, actually. But I'm trying to figure out. There was another suit that had webman colors, right? There's gotta be. I mean, I guess the second one here would be webman, right? If I were to give top 3 for Pete, that'd be easier. Mostly because there's a lot of suits in here that just suck. Top 3. Well, I already know this one isn't in there. This is the life story suit. This is the something I don't want to talk about ever. And this is just wrestling suit. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's the Wraith suit. I don't care. Damn. If I were to make a top 3. A lot to choose from. But classic black suit, superior suit, TASM2. Those are the top 3. This right here, so good. So good. Perfect. I wouldn't change a thing. This is my main suit at times. Just to live the classic days of Steve Ditko. It's the closest we'll get. I mean, the fact they didn't bring the cel-shaded suit from the last one is kind of sad. I'm surprised the only cel-shaded suit they really gave was this one. It's not really cel-shaded either. It's just the highlights. For Miles, this is where it's very difficult. Top 3. Ugh. Like, I like at least half of these suits. So, to choose just 3 would be hard. I could do a 5. I could do a top 5 for Miles, because top 3 is just... When this man was cooking, we let him cook for, what, 40-something suits? And 30 of them are bangers. So, God, if I were to choose... I mean, this is my number 1. It's my fucking profile pick. But the other 4... This would be number... This would be number 2. This would be number 3. This would be number 4. No, this would be number 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is a good suit. But this is 5. Like, this is a cool 2099 suit. This is the 2099 suit. The fact it's called upgraded doesn't make sense to me. It's just this, but not gray and with red lines. Seriously, why is this considered black? The arms have better black than the fucking mask. I don't know what the upgrade even is. What, that he balanced out the colors more? So cool. An honorable mention would have to be the... I have enough tokens, I'm just gonna buy them. These 3. I kind of enjoy this. This one's okay because it's Webman. This one's okay. Well, yeah, Webman, basically. I love the black coat for this. And this, obviously, is just... Kudos to them for at least giving us something. They didn't have to give us anything. We wanted the actual suit. Listen to this. We wanted the actual suit, but this is the closest we're gonna get. Oh shit, was I buy something? Why did you do that? I am. Wait, is this a symbiote horde or just...
Everyone
yeah,
stay
it's
together.
always a symbiote
You'll
horde.
be
What am I
safer.
Damn it. It's so cool.
Don't
The
worry,
Shadow Spider
they're gone
suit,
for good.
the fact they made it a pre-order bonus was cool. Well, not a bonus, a pre-order No, it is a bonus, not exclusive. Johnny Storm would have made sense since the Baxter building is, you know, right over there. And then, whoa. You know, sudden stop, didn't you? And to think in 3 days we don't have to change our time of day. These stupid Mysteriums anymore. We could just do it. Took way longer than it did for Miles. Pretty sure Miles had it off rip, right? Yeah, people say Harry's Peter's best friend. No, Johnny is. It's obviously Johnny. If you look at any comic with them together, they're literally just copies of each other in terms of personality. Except one's just more immature, but learns to be responsible. And it's not even that much of a difference, like both of them were immature in their early days. Hell, Peter kind of still is, but like in a controlled way. Does that make sense? Oh wait, I've been losing track of what I've been doing. I'm gonna start doing these now. Where, God. Oh, this is the last. There's a couple more. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, the very first issue of Spider-Man Alone was when he went to the Fantastic Four, anyway. That's pretty a good amount of proof right there.
That's right, people. 77 dogs in 10 minutes. And they were foot long.
I heard this guy dips his hot dog buns in tomato juice before eating them. Now, I get that it makes it easy for them to go down, but tomato juice? Brother, that ain't right.
Yeah, that'll definitely work.
Ah, the Manhattan Bridge. Can you believe they started
Damn it.
building it in 1901?
I tried going in with no
Finished
prep.
in 1909. I thought it was old when I was a kid.
Never do that,
Now,
kids.
it's just amazing the history that's in the city.
I recorded something earlier. I wish I could show it on stream. I might upload it. It's very short. It's like 20 seconds. I was able to... Which bridge was it? So this one? No. It wasn't that one. No, it was this one. Okay, I'm gonna go to this one. What No, I don't wanna swing there. Don't make me. How could you? Okay, can I do it now? No. What is the restriction? Oh my god. Despite this game's flair, I think it has... I'm trying to think if there's the worst game that has done it. No, I think this has the worst wall crawling in all Spider-Man games. Except for the ones that weren't open world. I'm not counting those. They had their own flair.
They're in trouble. Better help.
Okay.
Come get me, symbiotes!
There, I helped them. Is that it? Oh, they're still alive! I thought Mega Venom Blast just kind of killed everybody. Yeah, like right there. Why didn't it let me dodge under? That's so weird.
It's over.
Okay, was it this bridge? Okay. Let's just hope that fixes it.
Hey, Mr. Robertson. The photo went through?
Oh, it was stuck on a call.
You can call me Robbie, Miles. And yeah, it's fantastic. But I'm a bit surprised you're stopping now since you left out two of the biggest parts of New York. The Spider-Man.
You really think so?
Everything I see in these photos. All the stories and history and life. None of it would still
Tell me
be
Robbie
here if it
doesn't know
wasn't
that
for the
these guys are
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
I hope they know that.
They probably forget it sometimes.
Robbie knew
But I
Toby's
think
Spider-Man was Spider-Man.
Well, thanks for the photos, Miles. You're a natural.
The hints he gave felt a
means a
little
lot.
too on the nose.
Thanks, Robbie.
Is that I heard Spider-Man was there. Fucking gives the death stare. Rest in peace, my man. Best Robbie, in my opinion. Okay, can I finally fast travel? Let's go. I think it was this bridge right here. Yeah, it was this bridge. I did a nice maneuver here. I could, let me see if I can replicate it. No. I didn't do it with, I did it with HUD on. So it's not the most glorious looking. But it was clean to do it nonetheless. It was through, yep, there we go. And then like that. Yeah, okay. That did not take long to redo. Cool. Those are fun. Doing the under the bridge was fun too. I know that Ian shouted me out for it, but the under the bridge spot, while technically I did find it, it was also like Colin's work in his video where he did it once.
We're gonna destroy the whole
So it's kind of just like we both figured it out at the same time, but I'm not giving credit to either or, you know? It's just better that we found it. Everyone. I don't know. It just bugged me a little bit that I was given the credit when I gave Colin the credit in that same video. Luckily, not too big of a deal. Oh my god. See, like, I'm on autopilot mode. I'm doing the same thing over and over again. Basically, think of all the Spider-Man games that came out since 2002. I've played that many. Hi, cat. What you want? Yeah. Aw, you like the scratch under the chin, don't you? Sorry. Some of the handheld ones. I played the Game Boy Advance version of Spider-Man 3, Battle for New York. I didn't get Ultimate Spider-Man, but like, some of them. Okay, all the mainline Spider-Man games and a handful of portable ones. That's the ones I did. So basically, I played Ultimate Spider-Man 2 on the DS, or not the GameCube. Oh, again, Game Boy. Get them all switched up. The DS version of Web of Shadows is the best version. Well, it depends.
I can swing you over to
I
an
preferred the
ambulance. They'll
combat,
fix you right up.
the main line. But like, so technically the best version is the Wii for me. I never got the Wii version, but I know it's the best because alternate suits. It's like my only reason. Also, there's a niche thing with the
We'll be
game where
there
you
in a
can
sec.
throw objects, like in this game, but it's useless. I don't know why.
Hope that wasn't too rough of a trip. Take care.
Thanks a ton.
I think out of all the games
really
I've
don't
gotten,
appreciate
the
you
ones I regret buying the most were definitely The Amazing Spider-Man 2. I do not regret playing Spider-Man 3. And that is for reasons that most people would say. Oh, damn. I preferred Spider-Man 3 on PS2. I still have my PS2. It's still back here. It's dusty as shit. I'd have to clean it. But I could dust it off and play like Spider-Man 3 or I could play Guitar Hero. All that good shit. Us as a family do not sell consoles. We just keep them. Pretty sure my dad still has his N64 or the Atari somewhere. Dude, every I purposely I'm gonna skip this guy. I don't like these. I purposely would fail the cutscenes, especially the ones in the sewers. Some of them weren't even like ones you could fail, but like every cutscene in those, holy shit. Treyarch was like, if we're gonna spend any time making this game, let's try to make it funny, because right now the game looks like shit, and will forever look like shit. They were quite the chads making the game the way they did. You can't go through this, can you? Yeah, I didn't think so. No kidding. No! Yeah, Toby... It is good that they at least repurposed Josh Keaton's line in the first movie game. As much as I hated the levels in Oscorp. I despised it. I was a kid, dude. And they expected people to play through that. I was stuck on that giant robot for a long time. I couldn't even tell you how long. It was just a long time. Another thing about those old games, remember the collectibles? You know, Ultimate Spider-Man, Spider-Man 3. Not so much Spider-Man 2 because that was just XP, but Ultimate Spider-Man and Spider-Man 3. While I enjoyed, yeah, Web of Shadows was good. The symbols were great. I actually enjoyed that because that was like a boost that made sense. I got all 2000 twice, by the way. Like, I was no life in that shit back in the day. I would get 2000 symbols and then go with my friends. We'd play the game and I'd collect symbols for them.
The city knows how to handle that.
Dude, it was basically a drug with when you gather those. Same with Shattered Dimensions and Edge of Time, because they just copied the sounds. The collectibles, I think, were at their worst in Spider-Man 3 in terms of PS2. Here's the reason. I liked getting the black suit in Ultimate Spider-Man because I had to keep track of where I was collecting them. So I would check every district. That was not the same for Spider-Man 3 on PS2. Because you had to find, after completing the campaign, 50 black Spider-Man emblems. You know, the one with the spider symbol. This one. The one on his chest. You have to find 50 of those on walls around the city. The city where you could actually go on a bridge and go to another area. They wanted you to find 50 of them. I found 49.
Someone's in trouble.
I found 49 in about a month. And then 5 years later, I found the last one. All just so I can have the black suit temporarily. Stop it. Get help. Nope. See, like, that's my type of style. Those are my combos, you know? I don't like to keep them up in the air the whole time. Well, that is much more impressive. Mind you. It's not my style. Oh, I gotta catch that. You are living the dream right now, Ivan. I don't got any Oreos left. I'm a man with no Oreos, so I'm not a man at all. I've hit some pretty decent needle pits today. Not bad. Like this one right here with Brooklyn. Not bad either. Oops. I think I've completed all the Mysteriums, haven't I? I didn't play the DS Spider-Man 2 game. I played the Game Boy one. Where the first mission is delivering 3 pizzas. I will not tell you how many times I've played through that game. Just know that it was enough. I was a bored 7-year-old. I had a lot of time on my hands. Oh yeah, it was fucking awesome. In fact, I'd say the downgrade was Spider-Man 3 just like the movies. Spider-Man 1 on the Game Boy was pretty good. Spider-Man 2 on the Game Boy was epic as shit. And Spider-Man 3 on the Game Boy was like passable. You know, like it had decent Metroidvania type gameplay. But it was also just, you know, levels. So it wasn't like a whole open world anything. Wait, 2 of these guys? Are you mental? Yeah. Ow, big man. Stop that. Ow, big man. Stop that. Alright, come over here. Oh, you hit me. Funny.
I know that was pretty scary, but everything's cool now. Y'all are safe.
Like, I still have some of the songs in SM2 live rent-free in my head. And I mean both in the mainline and Game Boy. Like, the pizza theme lives on forever. Who isn't gonna remember that? Like, some of that open world music, not the orchestral one, but just like, you know what I mean. It was very electronic. Never gonna forget it. I remembered one of the songs by name, but I can't remember it at the moment. Damn, that is one tight fucking thread needle. That's the one all the time. Can't get it out of my head. If I would ever play Ultimate Spider-Man again, I'd be humming that too. Like, anyone who would ask me like how do I web swing, it is literally practice, because I've been web swinging since I was like 5. I've just learned how to control it, and then SM2 fucking had a malfunction. SM2, then Ultimate Spider-Man, then Web of Shadows, which I stuck to for a long time. What was after that? The Amazing Spider-Man 2, I guess, because the first one of the two was just that final Johnny Storm race had me yelling at the screen, bro. I did not enjoy that last fight or race.
Symbiotes are really going after those people.
It was worth it. They're actually good races, because later on we'd have races that are just click RB 30 times. Amazing Spider-Man. At least the first game had an identity. Like the second game, and I mean the Amazing Spider-Man games, like they have identities, but they're not for like good reasons. The first game is because of the close camera and the stylistic choices. The second game is because it was made in like 9 months, looks like shit, and has web swinging on both triggers. Wait, the Human Torch races counted for the 100%? I thought they were just another thing. That is so funny. I'm kind of glad I did that without knowing it then. Oh, but there is a sad ending to this. After I got the black suit on Ultimate Spider-Man, I wanted to play some whole Ultimate Destruction. Now see, I was 9 or 8 at the time, so I wasn't reading too good. It gave me a prompt saying that my save file was corrupted on Ultimate Destruction, and I was like, oh, that sucks. I spent a lot of time on the game, and it tells me I could just delete the save. Now, mind you, I thought this meant delete the saves on that game only. It reset the entire memory drive. So every game in that card was now gone. That included, and I'll list it off because I remember the traumatic experience. Spider-Man 2, Ultimate Spider-Man, Rogue Squadron 2, Ultimate Destruction, Lego Star Wars 1 and 2, what else? Fucking Rogue Squadron 3, there was a couple other games, but every single game set back to new game. 0 load saves. It was over. I had spent like, I don't know, 2 years on that memory disk. That fucking, I was at like 80% on Lego Star Wars. I didn't enjoy the grind of finding all the special blocks. I don't know if the special units, whatever they were called. Because I swore I would check every area, but I guess I wouldn't. Especially in the second game with the with all the golden blocks. Yeah, that I just gave up on. Remember, I didn't like searching as a kid. Or like keep in mind that I didn't. A lot of games in the past just like had a reset at some point for me. I had to switch accounts, I think, near mid-high school, because I was stuck on my mom's account for Xbox for a while. Oh no, not Lego Marvel. That's I'd say that's worse to have it happen to you. Because in Lego Star Wars, at least the levels
Really wish my superpower was to be
with what they give you in the story. Like, the levels are pretty linear in Lego Star Wars, right? And in Marvel, you have a lot to collect. You have a lot to do, and it's in an open world. I would hate to have something like that be reset. With its character roster, all the unlockables. Yeah, after that memory drive incident though, like, I took a major break from that system. I didn't want to play those games anymore until like years later. My feet. Ow. You didn't hear that. Yeah. I never really owned it myself, but when they added speaking to Lego games, in my childhood memories, I was like, I thought it was a missed opportunity. Or, not a missed opportunity, like something they didn't have to do at all. They shouldn't add voices to Lego characters. It was fun when they would just, you know? Similar to Fortnite, how they're doing their characters now, for the most part. The dialogue in the Marvel games made up for it, though. Especially with Spider-Man and his crew. With Venom, Carnage, Green Goblin, and so on. Hearing Iron Man and all of those characters. My only gripe, ever since the MCU started, I have not enjoyed what it's done to like what you could do for superhero characters. Look at Moon Knight. Look at Iron Man. Those characters, once they were in the spotlight for MCU, did any of their sure, superhero, take my car. Like Iron Man was like, what, a C-list superhero? Maybe B-list character? But the moment Robert Downey Jr. like takes the spotlight, every comic, everything that is Iron Man is now similar to the MCU. In character and in design. The Iron Man suits went from looking like something that would be in a comic book to now every Iron Man suit will look like the Mark III, or a version of it. Moon Knight. The comics were crazy. Like, very crazy. In a good way. It made Moon Knight stand out. And the moment they gave him a show, what are his comic books about now? I'm just saying. This one I could be wrong about. Hopefully I am, because that one's a lot more recent, so I don't have as much evidence for it. The point being is, same with Hulk. Or actually, no, Hulk gets a exclusion from that, because luckily the MCU hasn't tainted him with a movie, and I don't think they ever will. And yes, they did have the Incredible Hulk movie from 2008. I am still counting that one to a technicality. But if they were to make another Hulk MCU movie, it would be nothing like that. It would not be taken as serious. It wouldn't have lives on the line as, or, you know, as important. Like, I am excited for Deadpool 3, but it's not like I'm gonna be excited for what comes after, you know? It's the MCU. I'm gonna be excited for two out of the 10 movies they want to ship every 4 years. And like that's it. Oh yeah. I did hear that this is a run that's like very recent, right? This is of either this year or last year. And isn't it like black and white? Or am I thinking of another comic with Miles and Peter? Oh, what? I didn't know of this. I have been lied to. These are not holes. It's about to come out. Yeah, I've seen panels online. That springs a lot of interest. I mean, everyone already knows about the Ultimate Spider-Man that's coming out. It's what, 3 issues in now, or it will be this month. But yeah, you know, comics for Spider-Man are finally looking up, except for the main 616. But actually, I think it's been going on for a while now, so nothing's really changed. We finally see a Peter that's happy. That's what's changed. Multiple Peters.
Can't let those symbiotes hurt them.
No needle thread. How about no sequel? Megamind 2 sucks. Why did they make it? It has been over a decade, and they decided to make a sequel to it that has no relevance. Okay, well I couldn't make it through all of them. Same with this one. Megamind 2 shouldn't exist. Period. Oh my god, am I stuck in here? Oh no. What have I done? There must be one hole somewhere. Right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I've had enough of this. We're going dark. Only 3 more days of this bullshit. That's hard to choose because what are we talking, like, just favorite to complete in general, or favorite because of the context of the submission or side mission? Because I have one for each. With context, in terms of like the actual reason for existing, it's obviously gonna be Howard. That was my favorite to just play through. In terms of favorite side mission to go through, like in gameplay, I think I would say the flame, that whole flame side mission.
Get away from them!
Storyline.
What? Where'd those symbiotes come from?
I like the gameplay. I like every part of it. Where one of them is stealth mission, one of them is a boss fight. It has a good mix of all the elements of a good game. Yeah, actually, yeah, Mysteriums are pretty good too. My problem with Mysteriums, however, is that because they are the replacement of bases in terms of replayability, I do not enjoy them as much. Because with bases, you have an arena to your disposal. With Mysteriums, it's just complete the objective. You know what I mean? It's very linear in terms of what you can really do, except for the one where you just like have to not, or is it like beat enemies within a certain time frame? That one you can just keep doing. Yeah, it's a replacement for Taskmaster challenges. What I'm getting at is because the bases aren't replayable like in the other games, they have become that replacement. Unless you go through a manual save and make sure that they're there. I guess that won't be true with New Game Plus. You know, but I guess we'll have to see. No! I couldn't even tell if I was like at a good angle with that. Also, I'm gonna turn it off now. Visual, this where's the camera? Yeah, camera shake. I never realized how disorienting it is. Alright, I'm gonna go for a different suit now. Any suggestions? I could buy any of them. I'm gonna start buying the ones I want. I hope it does, because in Miles Morales, when you open this up, you can just switch over to side missions, you know, and then complete those. So, I'd imagine, yes, I'd imagine the side missions can also be replayable. I hope they are, because some of them are really good. And I'd go back for them for screenshots and like other things. Replaying crimes is really good. Speaking of, those crimes have been dumbed down a little bit. They've, I'm gonna be frank. Most of them are just beating up whoever's there. Fine. That's what crimes usually are. I liked what Miles tried to do with their crimes. Because some of them were like, oh, you had to just go to a billboard and search out for where they were. Oh, okay. It's a niche thing that adds nothing to gameplay, but it is one step to something greater. They could have improved upon that. Instead, they were like, fuck you, let's go back to what it was before and make it even simpler. I was really excited for how they would make replayable crimes. And then I came out extremely disappointed. I'm glad they're there. I wish I could turn them off, though. There have been so many times that I have recorded for something. Oh my god. The Bomb Squad missions were good! They were so good! What happened to those? God, what was I talking about? I know it was a crime. Couldn't remember which crime I was on about before I read the message. The Mafia missions were good. The Mafia crimes were nice. I did not... The spider drone bomb defusal was kind of iffy. I didn't like how slow it was. If there was a way to like do a super jump with the spider bot, I would have enjoyed it more. Just for like the speed of it was a little off. Trying to think what else. In Miles Morales, there was a crime. Or no, the side mission. The side mission where they had to restore the antennas. You know, the one where with the fire department. The fact that it was a side mission, it could have been a crime in itself. where like, oh, this building's being burnt down for insurance money. Go find the people that are doing it. Why wasn't that a crime? A side mission that introduces you to a type of crime usually is good to me, you know, because it adds to the open world. It's something you can play for story. It's multi-purpose. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that one was pretty good too. It was simple because you didn't actually have to go on the helicopter. If you use your spider sense, you can just figure them out the old-fashioned way. So there were options, you know? That's what I liked about it. Oh.
Okay. Nightmare over.
Whoa, I went so fast, the fucking Zip didn't know what to do there. Needle thread, let's go. No. Damn. Guess it's that new visual. Oh, that's not where I wanted my web to go. That was a rough, a very rough needle thread.
They're really picking a fight with symbiotes?
They sure are, and I'm gonna leave them to it.
Ah, I'll come back for them.
No, you won't. The corner tether existing really opens your eyes to how many places you can do it. The same goes for needle threads when you figure out which items you can do it to. Like now every time I see a skinny water tower, I'm like, oh, I can go underneath that. Yeah, the web swinging was enhanced. Like, out of all the things in this game, I'm glad this was treated with a sequel in mind, you know? This feels like an upgrade to what was there before. I cannot say the same for most of this game. As much as I am a diehard Spider-Man fan, I cannot say this game is perfect. The traversal is perfect. But not the game. No. What am I doing? Yeah, recently I've just not been playing as much. Like that short I uploaded with the 5 needle threads. I was trying to actually record for a full music thing, but after like the fucking 50th attempt of doing all 5 of those needle threads and then completing the video, I was just like, yeah, fuck this. Because I would do like another 3 or 4 needle threads after that, but I'd fuck one up and it's like, no, I can't. I'm a perfectionist when it comes to style of video.
Off the street like that.
If I mess up too much in the video, I'm just like, I'll can it. Which leads to a lot of attempts. What would become 10 to 15 on a normal video with needle threads included becomes like 40 to 100. Depending on the needle thread. Some of them are much easier. When you fail, you just slide on the corner. You mean like with a trick? I remember, this is my one complaint about it, actually. The fact that this doesn't let you, like, this is your only way of recovering. It doesn't give you any momentum. If you're at full speed and then do this, you lose it all. So the fact that it's your only way to get up from a web swing bugs me. Because now I'd rather just wait it out and do that. It's faster. Like, second best would be the charge jump. Mid-swing in Spider-Man just slides if you hit the ground. It doesn't happen in this game. I wish it did. Like, every time I think of traversal, my #1 spot's Web of Shadows. Most people would put Insomniac's web swinging as the #1. That's not me. My #1 priority for traversal is expression. This game is very close to being that, because look at all these animations you can do. You know? Some of them are so unique. The fact that using this and then letting go has that specific animation for it is fucking awesome. Same with all these air tricks, you know? They all flow into each other. The air trick system is the best in this game, because it doesn't even exist in Web of Shadows. However, what Web of Shadows has over this game is the fact that you can slide on walls, up or down. You can wall run any direction. The fucking wall crawling actually works, and it isn't just some animation that plays, it just continues. The list goes on. Web swinging, where you can actually do a loop-de-loop whenever you want. There are so many things in Web of Shadows that it does better in terms of expression over fluidity that I prefer. I could swing in Web of Shadows. I could hit a swing right here and then go all the way around like I am now, but instead I could leap up here and then continue off going this way. So basically I'd have to initiate a loop-de-loop dive to even do the same thing. And it doesn't even look as good because the animation doesn't support back, it doesn't support you letting go of the web line in that specific motion. Since obviously when you come out of it, it thinks you're trying to go forward. In Spider-Man 2, I think I could put it in decent words here. It feels like you're given a rule book that you must follow, or else you will lose your momentum. You are given rules to how your momentum works. Web of Shadows is like, fuck the rules. Here's what you can do to get faster. Have fun. You want to keep momentum, just hold down X. In this game, you can't do that because tapping X makes you let go of the web. Now, as much as I criticize this web swinging system, I understand why it is the way it is, because if you want to make a web swinging system, it takes years to like build the blocks for that. So if they wanted to actually do what we said and like make it as free as possible, they'd have to restart from the beginning. Sometimes less is more is literally the fucking quote that Spider-Man 2 lives by. Brian Intar said it all the time. In a lot of his reviews, it was about how do we create more with less. Not only in terms of time management, but more just in beneficiary. I can't say the word. Anything beneficial to the gameplay loop. They achieved that very well. This is the best Spider-Man game that has come out in over a decade. Yeah, what I'm doing here now is just honestly practicing needle threads that just so happen to be by me. And if I fail it, next time. If I don't fail it, good. Hopefully I can hit that again in a video. Like this one right here. It's not in the way, but I can give it a shot, you know? No. This one would be hard to do anyway because it's in front of a building. What is doable? After seeing Ian and all the and Kid Alex go through all those needle threads, I felt fearful. No lie, because I'm like, holy shit, these guys are so good. How am I gonna match them? I don't know how to needle thread like they did. That was like a month and a half ago. So I just decided to practice.
Gotta help those people.
It's the only way to do it.
Hey,
you don't just
like
get
they
good.
know I'm too busy when they do this.
But I didn't want to just copy what they were doing in terms of like where they're doing it. So I'm just finding what works as a needle thread and doing that. Like I know this needle thread because of Ian. I know there's a needle thread over there. Oh, I know there was. Oh, this one. This is another one Ian showed. I don't know which one he went through first, but I know that he went through this one last. Like that. Damn it! My momentum's all gone. Shit. Another thing I learned with this system, you can actually like kind of go around trees. Like that. This is fun. I like doing that. Like redirecting where I should go. And any pole like this one up here on the police station would work. As long as you hit it from a side. Oh. If you hit it from the side like this and oh god, maybe it is just trees. Yeah. Trees are more consistent with it. But if you ever have a web line that's pretty horizontal, you can just do a 360. Another thing I learned by just playing a lot. That's the best part about this community, because we all learn from each other. I learned needle threads by other people. They're learning how to like... Actually, I don't know. It's important that we're learning. Like, I just went max speed there for a minute. I was never going to control that. That's something you can control in like, what, level 1 or 2, maybe? At level 0, without hitting the ground, it's hard to keep all your momentum. I saw a video recommended to me earlier about how we're using loop-de-loops wrong. And everything in that video is factual except for the fact if you're on 0 swing assist, doing that is just way too difficult. Oh my god, dude. I'm so glad the NJ missions in this are terrible. The ones in the first game, I hated so much. There's a reason why one of the top downloaded mods was removing those parts of the game. Oops. Sorry, Mr. Fantastic. I mean to damage your building. The ones I've been playing most are Fortnite Festival because of my love for, what's it called, rhythm games. Okay.
This is a bad confession. My first ever owned Sonic game was Sonic 06. The one I played before that was Adventure 2 at my cousin's house when I was 4. I did not enjoy Sonic 06. Thank God I didn't.
The next game after that was Sonic Unleashed, which, oh my god. What an improvement with my record of Sonic games. Yeah, bad first impression is saying it lightly. At least it wasn't my very first impression, it was just my first owned Sonic game. Because I played Adventure 2, and I was like, yo, that's pretty sick. I can't wait for the new one on Xbox 360. Then after that was, Unleashed, and after that was Generations, and then I stopped at that point, but I would play the arcade games, because I think I owned Sonic Mania for a time. But besides Festival and Spider-Man, I still play Call of Duty from time to time. Let's see, for the most part, I've just been staying away from a lot of games. Left 4 Dead 2 is another one I still play. Whenever my friends are on, we just go through some of those. Those games are classics. Valve knows how to make a replayable game. Oh, I broke that. Okay. I will be playing, because it's coming out, the Star Wars Battlefront OG collection. I will be online on those games. I don't know how many people are going to be playing them at one time, but who knows, maybe you might run into me. Oh wait, no, it's not crossplay, is it? I don't think it's crossplay. I wish it was crossplay. I played the shit out of the second one when I was a kid. Like, if I were to put a number to it, I'd say at least 1,500 hours. Maybe 2,000. It shouldn't be, because they've updated it to where it has... Well, I don't know about the first game, but most of the first game's maps are imported to the second game when you get it. Something that the modders would have to do. But now that it's being re-released, they've included Kit Fisto and Asajj as characters you can play as. Ventress is going to be fun, especially in some of those maps. I really hated that you couldn't play as them on PS2, because that's the one I had. But then I got it for Xbox, and I was able to play through it just fine. My favorite memories was playing through Galactic Conquest as Clone Wars.
Someone's in
or the
trouble.
clones.
They got grabbed by a symbiote.
It was so fun. Campaign I played through a few times.
The city knows how to handle that.
Damn it, I hate that animation. Just cuts you off or whatever you're doing. Favorite trilogy? You make it hard. You make it hard. Here's the thing. The original trilogy has aged. I know this because I watched it, I wouldn't say too recently, but like, I think it was either at the peak of the pandemic, so like late 2020, or... No, I think it was like late 2020-ish when I watched the original trilogy. I thought they were good. You know, they had decent storytelling, but it's definitely storytelling from the 1970s, you know? But favorite episode would be episode 5. Just, like, Hoth is a staple to me. The whole, them not winning for once, also a staple to me. Learning that Luke's father is of someone on the that was on the Clone Wars. That's nuts. We thought everyone was dead except Obi-Wan, and then boom, another guy. In terms of agriculture, atmosphere, and all of that, Clone Wars is my favorite era. I loved all the different troops you could follow, Cody and all of them. I guess you can't go through that. I feel like that one's a trap. I'm gonna go for it anyway. That's the one I missed out on, actually. I only played 1 and 2. I didn't play 3
I can put this to better use than them.
because as a kid, I thought the third one was the Clone Wars game. Hence, I never bought it. I then came to realize at a certain point, I don't know if it was like early high school, but learning that Clone Wars and the third game are completely different. I regret not buying it. I don't think I have it to this day. If it ever goes on sale on like Xbox, I might take it up. But I've missed out on that game. This is the complete saga you're talking about, right? Pretty sure. Very good game. What up?
I got this. Clear out. What do they want with us?
Is that it? Oh, cool. I can barely fucking see them. What is going on? Is that it? Oh, you. Cool.
All clear. For now.
I never actually played the Lego Batman games, but when I've heard most people say Lego Batman too, so I'd probably say that one would be the best. Out of the ones I've played, my favorite was Lego Star Wars 2, just because I like the original trilogy and I could like follow it since I watched it. The prequel trilogy in Lego form was very fun though, since it got rid of all of the fucking Shakespearean talk that they would spill as into my 5-year-old brain. Like for a while, after the whole Lego craze, I just went into like military games, like Call of Duty. That was the first one. I think it was like 2012 or 2013. I convinced my dad to finally get me one, and it was MW3. It is still my favorite Call of Duty to this day, and it is my first one. Actually, scratch that. It's my second favorite because zombies is a big part of my gameplay now. So in terms of games I play, of course. Black Ops 2. That's all I have to say. Also, Mob of the Dead. Mob of the Dead is my favorite. I always love it when there are COD haters that are like complaining how it's the same game every year. But like basically any franchise that has, you know, existed for over the decades, Tekken, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, so on. They're basically the same game every game. They just have something different about them every time. Now, I cannot say that. Oh my god, FIFA, don't even get me started. Jesus Christ. At least Call of Duty would do different genres in terms of time period, little niches like giving people superpowers, basically with their LBRB counterpart, fucking super abilities. Did I like them? No, but they were cool, you know? They added an element to Call of Duty that wasn't there before. The score streaks and the kill streaks being added in on MW2 in 2009, fucking hugely. They have not been in a single. They have not been removed in a single Call of Duty. Every single one from that point on had kill streaks or score streaks. You can't really see too much after that though, because everything that they would try to do would get removed in a later. The advanced movement from Black Ops 3 moved to Infinite Warfare and then never returned. That is a fence. Oops. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess you can do that. Oh, my friend really loves the Sly Cooper series, and after looking at some gameplay of it, especially like the second one, I see it. Can you just not? I don't know. It looks like I can go through this. One of my friends enjoys the Ratchet series, and one of my friends enjoys the Sly series. I don't know, like, what they would say if they were to play the other game. I feel like I'd still enjoy it just as much.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
Like, as much as I have played a lot of video games, I didn't get a big amount of video games. As that time, even though my parents could definitely support my video game like tendencies, I was scared to ask them of too much. I was one of those kids that worried about money early on. I didn't want my parents to want to sell the house or something, you know. So I'd only ask for like a handful of games a year, if that.
Symbiote's cocky to be dragging people off the street like that. Get out of here. I'll take care of them.
Aw, Big Mom. It's a Big Mom. Yeah, dude, especially consoles. They didn't give a fuck. I was like, dude, that Spider-Man 3 on PS3 do look good. Not in terms of look, just like looked like it was fun to play. It looked like Play-Doh. But, you know. Then my dad comes in, like, basically just a few days after it came out. Or, you know. Maybe it was my birthday. I don't know. It came out in May. So I guess it was, like, as early as possible. Because my birthday is in April. But anyway, the point is, he got me the fucking $500 PS3. You know, the one that could read previous games with backwards compatibility? At that point, it was just like, well, I'm not going to ask for games until Christmas now. So I was stuck with Spider-Man 3. And all my PS2 games.
Symbiotes are vicious.
Yeah, I think I'd rather have the Slim. Like, the backwards compatibility was nice. But I don't know. I didn't have a lot of games to use it for. Like, the oldest game I could think of I could put in was Tekken 3. I was never good at Tekken though. I would only play it just to like go against bots and like do that. What was the mode called? Oh fuck. It's basically the surviving one. You go through rows of enemies and then fight a guy and then go to the next level. I don't remember the name of it. Tekken 3 was fire with that though. Spider-Man 2000. One of the biggest regrets that I did not play that game. My first Spider-Man game. Hell, here's a nice little history lesson in my life. My first ever gaming experience was the demo of the Raimi game that they would sell for Xbox. You would get the disc and then put it in, and it would be the Shocker level in the subway. I just remember picking up that controller, realizing I could play as Spider-Man, and then getting my shit kicked in. But I was addicted then on, because I was like, oh, this is a punch button? Oh shit. Whoa, I could web swing a little bit? The fuck? Oh, those are physical? That's cool. Oh my god, the Sandman demo. That's a way to experience a game. Very memorable. Yeah, and then Spider-Man 2. Not my second game to play. God, what was it? Anyone remember Super Monkey Ball? With the character Ow Ow? That's his name, right? You would just be a Nintendo monkey, and then you'd collect bananas and go to the end of a level without falling off the side. That's it. Fucking played the hell out of that. I had a controller. It was, I don't know, you could probably look this up. It was an Ultimate Spider-Man GameCube Edition controller. Let me see if I can find it. This controller was wired and it was my favorite controller to have on the GameCube. For the main reason being, it's like, oh my god. I'm looking it up, hold on. Yeah! Oh my god, there it is! Holy shit! It wasn't, okay, yeah, it is Ultimate Spider-Man. Now, I see two versions of it. One of them is like more a dark color scheme. The Naki Marvel Ultimate Spider-Man one. I had the one that was bright. With the white webbing on the stick. And like the fucking around the buttons. With the spider emblem being blue. We were playing, me and my cousins. And I wanted to use my Spider-Man controller because it was mine. Remember, I'm a petty bitch. So then my cousin tries to pull it out of my hands. She grabs it by the wire. That wire comes out within like 3 seconds of tugging. I don't know if I had like a cheap version of the controller. It came apart real easy. I cried for a while after that. It was like losing a son. Ooh, that was neat. Didn't know I could do that under that. It's you and me and the stars above. Canon event, yes.
Someone's not gonna survive that fight unless I jump in.
I don't know if you're here for it, Ray Slack. I was describing like all the tokens in Spider-Man gaming history. How like Ultimate Spider-Man was my favorite, but Spider-Man 3 was like the worst of it. Especially Spider-Man 3, because it had to it made you collect meteorites. There was like over 100 of them. And you're like, damn. I wonder what the reward for this one's gonna be. You collect the last one and nothing happens. They literally give you something to go out for no reason. And the other one is 50 spider emblems that when you collect them you get the black suit permanently. It still has the downsides of like it'll try to corrupt you and all that.
Everyone stay together. You'll be safer.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm wall crawling now. I don't know how you guys can do that. Web swing and then go underneath them without hitting.
Everyone. You're safe.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
Those combo goes insane. Oh my god. Oh, it's over here. What is this? Secret War?
Stealth.
Oh, oh!
I like the way you think.
Big time. Okay. Well, there's a good example of why this wall crawling and running sucks.
They're gonna destroy the whole neighborhood.
Oh, yes, I did hear that. Here's another cool thing. Here, hold on.
This is a private party. It's like they know I'm too busy when they do this.
I think it's up here, right? Oh no, it's down here. I have been... I was fucking bamboozled with how long these guys were talking. It's so funny. This reminds me of the bit, there was a bit in like a cartoon, no, not a cartoon. I know there was a couple of characters that would just sit around and you could listen to them talk for so long. Where are they? I know they're on... They're not on this road. This one? God, it's hard. I'm trying to find the bodega cats. They're around here somewhere. Where will they be? They're in Little Odessa. I remember them being in Little Odessa. Aha!
You know what the MOS stands for? Coffee, soda, fruits, vegetables, access to the infinite fountain of wisdom that is Teo's life
These
advice,
guys are
lots of bread,
fucking
candy,
amazing.
and an ATM that works 6 days of the week. Freshest neighborhood gossip, free bathroom usage, and cold cuts. And if we don't have it, Teo will not rest until he's restored order. Your order, that is.
This reminds me of when, Nolan North as Deadpool would talk to himself in the video game as like the two
Spider-Man.
voices.
Oh, you're not gonna believe it. Or maybe you will. I bet you've seen some things. This guy, right here, my man, he saved my life.
Right? It's true. You should have been there. When those monsters, when they started showing up everywhere, I saw them cornering him at his bodega, and yeah, I mean, I distracted them long enough for him to just get on out of there. And then I got on out of there.
Nobody at the bodega tried to help me. Not even Kyle, and he's always going on about, I go to the gym. But this guy did. So I quit. I'm putting those fat paychecks to good use by starting our own bodega with a new superhero mascot.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
Cat.
so great. You gotta come and see. I mean, I'm still helping Teo for the next week until he finds a replacement, which is gonna be hard because you can't. What I do, what I bring to the table, you can't teach. But this gives me a lot of time to think of a whole new super persona.
From bitter rivals to best bodega buddies. Hey, what do
Literally
you
the
think
best
of
person they could have given the
Bodega
cat.
Buddy to the rescue?
Well, not that, but exactly. But let's just keep workshopping it.
And then you just wait like 5 seconds, they got another one. And they have like 100 of these.
That chase through the city with the lizard was something else. I mean,
I-
and you
whoa!
probably didn't see me, but I actually
Wrong
helped
Spider-Man!
direct
I
traffic
didn't chase him!
Away from the chase. It was nothing major, I know, but I only had about a 10-minute break before I had to come back here. You're welcome.
More? Oh, this is the fucking tip of the iceberg, I think.
Still out there? Because
There's
we've
a
got
good
to lure 'em
90
out.
plus,
A
at
full
least.
chicken dinner for
Every time I have been here,
$17.95.
I have heard a
You throw
different
that
one.
juicy little bird in the oven and it'll smell so delicious it won't just bring the lizard out of hiding. It'll bring back the damn dinosaurs.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That would be irresponsible.
Right. $16.95.
Right. God. They got
Spider-Man.
two of the best
I never
comedians.
told you before, but you're
So
actually the
good.
reason why I want to help people in the first place. I mean, I'm helping here, but I want to do more. I want to save lives, make a real difference. And I know you're big time now.
Yeah, okay,
but
so this is
man,
where they are.
For the rest of us, New York is expensive. And that's why I'm here. Trying to make enough money so I can help people without worrying all the time whether I'm going to have a place to sleep next month. But don't feel bad for me. If I can make it here, I can Spider-Man anywhere.
Nathan Fillion always making the goods sound funny.
So are you thinking that you'd go more in the spider direction with this new persona or the cat direction?
Actually, I was thinking like just going more as myself.
What? No mask or costume?
No, Totally costume match.
I don't want to stay here too long, but I do get entranced to just sit here and listen to them because it's just so entertaining.
My secret identity, obviously.
Right. But then what would you call yourself? Just
This is like conversations my friends and I would have.
Oh my god. Here comes
Not in
man
like
to the
terms of the
rescue.
context, but the way they're talking about this shit. Oh my god. Alright. they're so fun to listen to. You know, it'd be great if you could attach to these. Damn. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh, fuck. Having random, dude, there's a reason GTA is as good as it is. Just having random shit to do always makes it more fun with friends. In a single player game, still just as fun. I mean, being able to play basketball as Spider-Man against other people, just like randomly, you can just go to one and then there'll be a prompt for it. Like, they could have easily extended what that basketball minigame was from the Harry scenes, you know, at the high school. I feel like that repurpose would have been useful.
Stay calm, folks. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at.
Cool. You sure you don't want to bring in more help? Make them believe for that. Big Symbiote brought some friends. Okay. Now what are you gonna do?
Oh, damn! He knocked my shit! 1 second I was alive, next, not so much. It's weird that it keeps signaling this base like it's a main mission. Damn. Here's a neat novelty. I hate doing this trick on Zero Assist because of how long it takes for the animation to finish and let me zip it. Like, here, I'll give an example. From here, when I hold down the trigger, it lets me do it. If I were to do this trick and do this and hold down the trigger, I have to wait until he does a whole front flip. That's like a whole second. every other trick lets me do it pretty fast, except that one. See, like those have a very quick animation, and once the animation's complete, I could just web swing. But this one is it has extra measurements. Special. It's special.
Coming through.
Alright, I'm gonna turn off these subtitles. Yeah. I saw someone's video on it actually. They complained that, or not complained, they asked why does Miles, when he does the stop, has this weird animation, when the answer to that is just because when he does this, he dives backwards instead of forwards. Because if you were to just do this and let go, smooth, he has to go forward. Plus, I think the reason his whole animation set is better is because Miles was built from the ground up, in animation, fluidly. Peter's wasn't. They just added on to what was there. So, maybe that's why it feels so stilted. Like, because if you swing as Peter and do the air tricks, they feel smooth. They go together well. But not all the animations with it, you know what I mean? After you do the swing, it's back to being normal. Now, my biggest gripe with the air trick system is with Peter. I'm going to show you why. Let's do some dive air tricks. Dive forward. Oh, that's neat. He goes underneath. Or he goes upside down. Alright, dive left. He goes upside down.
Just grab someone.
Okay. Dive middle.
Hey,
he goes upside down.
My fight or am I
Dive right.
Yours?
He goes upside down. The only one that's different is the fucking Rubik's Cube.
Forgot I had something else to do.
Really? You couldn't have just done what they did with Miles and make this trick the spin out? It bugs me. Cause I'll do the tricks. Like, I feel like if you were to dive and spin, this shouldn't be the animation that plays. It should be this one. Where he spins and like takes his hand, or like puts his hand out. And this front trick should stay the same. This trick though should have been something like this trick. No, not that one. Like diving out. God, it is hard. The right front trick would have that flare. It's repurposing it still, right? But this is a solid floor, right? Yeah. Oh, that was interesting. Damn it. I mean, that technically worked. Oh, I wouldn't let me do the thing. So beautiful up here. just so close. Man, in terms of games I'd want to play this year, there's not a lot. Like X-Defiant is still on hold, I guess. I keep getting recommended videos that it's quote unquote coming out soon, but it's been months now, so I'm just gonna hold off on that until they officially say something. Division 2 is feeling pretty okay after the whole quality of life patch they released like last month. I don't got a lot of games to like really sink my teeth into though, besides like Festival. Cause like rhythm games are awesome. I love those. I'm not an Osu fan. I don't have a PC. I don't got that type of shit. But I can do rhythm games, you know. Some of them I'm in the top like 100 in terms of score, so you know. I'd say I'm good enough. Man, if I had a PC, you would not see me. I'd be too busy playing PC Zombies, Black Ops 3 Customs. There are so many maps that I have, well, not saved, but in memory I remember which ones I'd want to get. If I were to make a list, there'd be like 100 Zombies maps I could play. There's only like 20-ish zombie maps I would play that are out. So the fact that I could just have 5 times the amount instantly on a PC is fucking nuts. With all the custom perks and everything too, like so much more fun to be had. Which side did he do it again from? Was it this? I remember Ian doing a needle thread on this one. I remember he did it, like maybe he went through here? Because I remember he had to... Oh yeah. Maybe not to this, like, pirating games is one of the least offensive illegal things I've seen in a long time. More in the sense that pirating games that have come out before 2009 or 2010 and they are licensed so you can't buy them anymore should be allowed. Like, not even a punishable offense, even if you were caught. Not that it's like extremely punishable right now. But, like, point being, most, like, 80% of games you cannot get in the marketplace now. That's nuts. So much of those video games are now lost to time unless you pirate it. I don't know, just definitely wouldn't berate someone for doing it. Not even fucking close. You found your way. Yeah, I'm saying like I would pirate Web of Shadows since I literally can't buy the game anymore. That's a good example. Any licensed game that has expired, or any game that you cannot find on the shelves anymore, should be full rent. Like, the reason the game had a price to begin with was because it was going to be sold for that time. Whoever bought it, and then they would reap the rewards for all that money spent. Like, who the fuck's gonna benefit from me buying Mario, like the original Mario game, on the Nintendo? Most people have already played the game, and most people who have played the game own it, if not all, you know? Like, if I could purchase it, I would, but there's literally no way to do it. Yeah, the eBay scammers, of course. Hey, you want it for a good 400 buckaroos? It's in prime condition. What the fuck? I think I get stuck there. That's another genre of games, or another brand I wish I played. Never played the Kong games. Ow! I was lost in the sauce. Oh! That's what you meant, huh? Man, I remember in high school, during SRT, or just like anytime I was free, I would go to the website Comic Book Online and then read shit. The main one I would read was Ultimate Spider-Man, because up until that point, I think I read up to like 30. So like right when it was, right when the Venom shit was ending. I basically knew nothing about Ultimate Spider-Man past the video game and those comics. So I read the comics. I wish I had read things like Invincible, because despite what they said as a school, they're like, oh, we're gonna look at what you guys watch on your screens. There were people watching, like, I knew a guy in high school that read doujins, and if you don't know, that's basically manga porn, and nothing happened to him. So I don't think they were taking the rule too seriously. So I could have taken opportunity and watched some gory shit. They did catch someone on Pornhub once though, that was funny. Dude, window shopping basically, for the modern age. I would do that shit a lot. I'd be like, oh man. 2010, I would be looking at that fucking Shattered Dimensions trailer and just looking at it, saying pre-order, 60 bucks. I just stare at it because I love the way they made the cover art look with the 4 Spider-Man sitting there. I would redraw it, I think, from time to time. I would redraw Ultimate, I would redraw 2099. It was fun. A lot of good memories with Spider-Man. was an interesting. I never tried. I tried drawing the Toby suit. I never really attempted the Amazing Spider-Man suits. Well, no, I did for the first one. Without looking at the suit, I tried to draw it from memory. That didn't work. It was like during the year of release. I think it was still summer. Oh, that's just painful. The story as is pretty complicated. I have to redraw all that shit. Someone in my school once, like, I was a good drawer, but I wasn't like an animator, right? Put that into perspective real quick, because this guy, he wanted to make a Steve Buscemi anime. And I was like, yeah, that sounds really good actually. It'd be funny. And he wanted me to animate the intro. Just me. As a 15-year-old. With no animating experience. It was a fun idea. But, like, I told him kindly that you would need more people. That was like the one time I'd ever thought about. Yeah, PowerPoint shit, bro. That's the best I could do. Like, people could tell I could draw good, but like, I wasn't good enough to be like. If you've seen PewDiePie draw those after 100 days of practicing, I am not that good. I'm not good with coloring and shading. I'm good with objects, so I can make something look right. I don't know how to color it correctly. So maybe I could have been like the line art guy. But I didn't know how animation worked back then. I kinda do now. Just from like watching YouTube videos, learning how people got into the industry. Speaking of, like, if I were to choose, I don't know whether or not I'd be in the animating industry or the gaming industry. Both are torturous. One asks you to work 100+ hours every day until the thing releases, and the other one asks you to draw things for hours on end every day until the thing releases. Very similar in terms of like work ethic. I don't know. I feel like I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place on choosing which industry to go after. What? Did I just jump on something invisible? Again?
Cultists really aren't afraid of anything.
There's no place for you here, devil! This world belongs to the blood beacon!
I don't care who started this. I'm finishing it.
I just realized I still have the same move I didn't want for like the past hour. Just skills? No. Abilities? Yeah, here we go. Alright, cool.
You're gonna need more than web! The flame burn eternal!
Yeah, if you don't want to deal with those big guys, just parry them and then blast away with your webs. That's it. Okay. So, funny you mentioned that, Ivan, because they already added one of the suits I wanted. And that was the... Well, what is it called? The Heliskava? It's the one with the red spider on the shoulder and the creepy eyes. That one was the one I wanted since the first game released. I really liked the idea of having the shoulder be the placement for the spider. Another one is Unlimited, like the series Unlimited, the one that was supposed to be a $20.99 show, but then was turned into something completely different. That one, oh my god, my friend and I have been asking for that suit ever since. Dude, even Sensational is up there too. But the Unlimited suit hasn't been seen since the PlayStation 1 game in 2000. And plus it has a web cape. That would look sick in this game. It is a missed opportunity that they will give a web cape for this suit. There's a web cape here, but not for this suit. The one that came with a web cape since the fucking 90s. Yeah, it was inaccurate in the PS1 game. That's my point though. They can make it accurate with the yellow eyes and the lining. It isn't even it's not overcomplicated. They could make it overcomplicated. That's my only fear. But the Sensational suit, the Spider Carnage suit, what else? The negative suit. And I mean like the negative zone, not the one that we got in the first game. I mean like the negative suit you'd see in Amazing Spider-Man with the ultimate eyes that are black. And basically the blue is white and the red is black with the white webbing.
Got some unfinished business here. Gotta regroup and try this again later.
No! The fucking cylinder, the cylinder thing. Podium. I don't fucking know. I got bad English. Fuck. Huh? Oh! I never did this.
Oh man, I can't do this alone.
I'm surprised. No, actually, no, I'm not.
Good call, P. I got Brooklyn Visions.
Forgot it's
Seems
Brooklyn
like
Visions,
you might
yeah.
need some spider help.
Yeah, I had everything planned out. The clues, the screens, the art, the people, everything has to be perfect.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I got you. Can you explain a little slower? What happened?
Yeah, the bathroom one was the first one I saw, actually.
Homecoming,
I ran by him.
He's special.
He's just laughing. He's like, yeah,
I couldn't just
this,
do
my
flowers
friend
or
got
chocolate.
stuck up there.
I got some screens, and I want to light them up with the message.
I wish there was more of
But
those.
The generator's busted. Guy who
The
rented
first
it out
one,
to me won't
that's the first
answer.
one I saw. First one I saw like online that wasn't
I
by
can
my
help.
eyes.
Thanks.
Someone
I
just
rented a
pointed it
generator
out.
from Reynolds and Company
There's a news
Rentals.
report about the
I'll
hot
send you the
dogs
address.
being
On it.
salads. I have no idea why Peter thinks a hot dog is a salad. It's because of the relish?
are going for a lot these days. This baby's ours. You understand?
That's no ordinary rental transaction.
The heck is a hashtag? Alright.
That takes
Hello.
care of these guys. I should check on the salesperson.
XD._.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
I almost fucked that
Glad
up.
to help. Your client asked me to look into a delivery delay. And guess we got our answer.
Yeah, about that. I'd love to deliver this thing, but those idiots already did so much damage. If she's salvageable, it'll take weeks of repairs. Mind delivering the bad news for me?
Can do. Better call Vijay and give him the bad news.
Tell me some good news.
Well, it's news. Generator's busted.
Wait. Okay, I'm not out of ideas yet. Just come back.
I'm already here.
Since the generator's no good, does BV have any backup ones?
I know they keep generators on the roof, but they're all overpowered for my setup.
We'd blow a fuse. Unless we find something underpowered. I should be able to pick up that low voltage frequency.
And your electrical powers would fill in the rest.
Theoretically. Worth a shot.
Or a shock.
I've got a friend who loved that joke.
Sorry. Sorry about that. Fucking puns, dude. Yes, analyze it, Miles. That's perfect. It's not like I know what to do
Not
with
a
this
generator,
already.
but it's deactivated.
Oh, is it?
That should work great. Mind giving it your special spark?
Why'd you gotta say it like that?
Got the voltage we need. Now we just gotta route it to the ground floor.
What?
Yes! I knew you'd figure it out.
Maybe I could connect these
Oh.
power nodes.
Oh. Oh, I hate that I waited. I had to wait.
The power seems to be traveling through an old circuit. Yeah. Maybe I should go into electrical engineering.
You know, I thought about electrical engineering once.
Oh, maybe you should call yourself.
Honestly, that might be my best
Great
bet now,
Electric
with the way this world is.
Spider.
Thanks. I like Spider-Man just fine.
Oh! Just got a text. He's on his way.
I feel like electrical engineering would be
I
up
could
my
still
alley.
use your help. Just hi.
Plus, it's not as strenuous in terms of psychological warfare.
Vijay's texting me. What? A whiteboard? Oh, Vijay, what are you up to? Wait a sec. That's the equation he helped me with on our first date. Study session. Study date?
Spider-Man, that's the first clue. Mind flipping it?
Okay, looks like I'm going this way. Okay, what is this? Aw,
Can you believe there are people that thought this was too woke? It's literally just someone setting up a surprise.
Best kiss ever.
22. It's gonna be 23 soon.
Can you give it a tug?
Why is this? Why is this woke? What about it is woke? Please tell me. Is it because there are two men kissing? Do you hate two men kissing?
Find a seat, grab some popcorn.
Vijay?
They don't even kiss.
This whole thing
they're
has been
just
written
they're
all
just
over.
a couple.
I've always known you're a special guy. And I'm lucky you're mine.
Like, this is so sweet.
I love you, Lucas. Will you...
Home.
Home?
Not exactly.
Oh no. Gotta be something I can do to help
Oh no, bro. Yeah.
Homecoming? Oh, VJ, of course.
Matching sequin placers?
Hell yeah.
Phew. That was
Exactly.
Spider-Man! Jump down so I can thank you properly! Thank you for making this possible.
Holy crap. You really got Spider-Man in on this? Best day ever.
Anything for love, guys. Happy for you both.
They held hands.
Enjoy Homecoming.
Uh-oh, time to go on my Twitter page and talk about how woke Spider-Man 2 is, guys. I have one more, right? I do. Oh, it's the camera one. I like this one. Because it references something I do. And hate. Or I used to do. My phone's too old to edit too much now. I have to wait until I get a laptop. That's kind of okay. I don't know if Racelack's still here.
Maybe I should ask Miss
The whole
Lee to join in
reason
later.
I have not made that Redux is solely because I want to make it edited. I don't want it to be a one-shot swing.
It's
I feel like it
lost,
deserves
but
better.
It's not a toy. I was using it to gather aerial footage for my senior project.
But I can't edit
looked
it
for
right now.
myself, but it
My
lost
phone would crash just
communication
from
at
trying to add a slideshow.
300 feet X.
That's
and
why all the videos are
140
fucking
feet wide.
basically not
That's
touched,
the northeast building.
except for
Can you
adding
help?
some title,
Our senior
adding
projects
the
are due
photo in
Friday.
the end,
Oh, right.
and then
Wait, you knew
like
that?
that's it.
I get around. Hear lots of things. I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, okay then. So you'll look around for me?
I'm on it.
It must be stuck on a roof. Check the tall building on the northeast corner of campus.
I thought it'd be longer. Hold on. Ugh. Where am I looking? That way.
That drone has to be here. It's gotta go back up top. There it is.
Haha!
Hey, the data's corrupt. Can't turn the camera on, but it's rebooting.
Awesome. Thanks. Well,
yeah.
Since you're up there, would you mind snapping a photo of campus for us?
I can make that happen.
We'd like a shot of the sky bridge from the rooftop. Could you take it? Perfect. Look at that composition and that lighting. You've really got an eye for this. Could we get a couple more? A shot from each of the other two super tall buildings around campus would do it.
Okay. Get to the tall buildings, snap a couple of pics. I can do that.
Wait. Okay. Wow. Took shot's pretty powerful.
Recruitment office? Is this senior project part of this year's AV Club recruitment video? If this shot doesn't wow the new kids, I don't know what will.
The students on campus will love this. Great shot of the quad. Best lunch spot, hands down. Okay, so next. I forgot we need to capture students in their daily life. Just 3 shots of that, and we're
Yeah,
golden.
dude.
We wanna
Ivan,
capture the
you hit the
esports
fucking
team,
nail
the
right
drone
on
club,
right on the spot, dude. I wanted as a fucking quality of life update. Let us change his powers to blue for traversal. Do you know how fitting that would be for his movie suits? The symbiote surge color might change with the symbiote color. Like it might go back to black, and when it's black, it'll go back to being like the angry look. I hope that's true. Maybe it'll just be Anti-Venom with black, but I don't know. Drone Club.
An impromptu shot of Ponage in action. I'm not a
I don't understand why they don't let you just shoot the drones.
Cool. Nice action shot of the drone. You captured their movements beautifully.
Greenhouse. Where's the greenhouse? Huh. Damn. Seriously, where the fuck's the greenhouse? Oh. Found it.
Man, the Botany Club is really looking to the future of Brooklyn Visions. Now this is how you heal the world.
I did it.
Hey, while you've been up there, I've been tinkering with the drone. Camera's still busted, but at least it still flies. One last favor. It's the last thing we need, for real. Could we get a tour of campus in one continuous shot from the air? You can meet us up on the rooftop to start the flight.
Alright. I'll get something nice for you.
You can swing through it or fly. Either way, let's keep the shot off the ground.
In the air. Got it. Here I go. Woo! This thing is fast. Whoop! That way. Woo-hoo!
Exceptional! Thanks for working your magic.
All in a day's work.
I wish they gave you like the recording of that.
That'll do it.
Cause look, it's just following
Mr.
the drone.
That video is really gonna shine. Don't suppose you'd be down to do 10 hours of editing for me.
Better let the master cinematographer handle that part.
Oh shit, combo. Combo. I hear combo. Right, I read combo. Did you upload it?
Hey, Haley. What's up?
So all that help you gave folks at Brooklyn Visions, they banded together to make you a thank you gift.
That's sweet. But Spider-Man can't accept gifts. Unless it's hugs.
Haha. Hugs are great. But I think you'll put this gift to good use. Swing by the rooftop garden when you get a chance.
Aw. They didn't have to do this. Yeah! It's perfect! Brooklyn Visions is the best. I'm gonna miss this place when I go to college.
Hey, friendly people, what's been up? I found the sweetest email in my inbox today, and I just had to share it with you. It reads, Dear Danica, I know you're reporting on high-profile stories these days, but if you have time, I'd like to forward a public thank you on your show. I'm a BBA senior who would never have gotten an A on their final cinematography project if it wasn't for Spider-Man's help. I was so grateful, I decided to name my new hamster after him. It meant a lot that he took the time to help me, given how much he's had to deal with lately. Sometimes the smallest good things make ripples. If you read this, thanks for reading. Sincerely, Odyssey. Oh, Odyssey, I love stories like this. Small things make such a difference. So, here is my challenge for all of you. Do something small today. Give a stranger a compliment, buy a friend a coffee, put a coin in the meter next to yours, anything. You never know what good it'll do. Well, that seems like enough advice for this episode. Take the most care, everyone, and take care of each other.
Holy shit, I was on mute. I'm sorry. I was complimenting Shadow's combo. This is a good one. I said I liked the way you finished the combo, and I really liked the 2 grabs, one after another. I wonder what happened. Okay. Yeah, I want to. How long was I on mute for? Couldn't have been before. I went to the bathroom. I must have put it on mute by habit. And like forgot to turn it off. Like, good thing I had it on habit. Yeah. Okay, it wasn't that bad.
Those people are getting beat up.
Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna get away from that before my eyes hurt.
Look, it's Spider-Man!
Come at me.
I'm clocking in.
Why did that happen? Wait, who said that? I don't see a civilian anywhere. Oh!
Where'd those symbiotes come from? I'll never make it out. Gift for me?
Oh. wanted to webs it to that.
Okay, that's all of them. Hope everyone's all right.
I don't know if you guys noticed. I use a different version of the super jump. So let's compare it by going to this building and then slingshotting away. I'm going to first just do it and then air trick. The sun and moon. A fun fact about that. The sun and moon medals are the exact reason I never beat the game. Alright, so... Thanks. Thank you guys. It's so nice. This is using the normal super jump. Those mailboxes. Now from the same spot, what I do, when I activate the super jump, I think I saw Sir Stacks-a-Lot use this. You activate the web wings right after you use the super jump, and then air trick out of it. Those are the mailboxes I landed at before. It adds distance. You can notice it if I do it rapidly. So like, right there, I should have gotten, I shouldn't have been that high. Because if you do it normally, you notice how the momentum kicks in, or like, not the momentum. It slows down your height gain, and it just makes you fall. So if I ever want to go through like Queens or something, like this area right here, I just do that. And because it gives me enough leeway to stay in the air, I could just keep doing it. After I saw Sir Stacks-a-Lot do it, I was like, holy shit, that is so good. It adds just enough distance for some of the things I do. What? Oh my god, you can see my game's lagging. What the fuck?
Looks like a bad deal to me. Let's stop it. It's Spider-Man! Deal's off!
Ah! You guys!
Ignore the bandits! Spider-Man surprise!
Are y'all trying to one-up my camo game? Because I'm not impressed. Womp womp! How you gonna fight me now?
Wait, what do you mean collides with it? Whenever I go to Chinatown, I always try to get Spider-Man to do the cool animation and collides with it. Oh, the signs? Oh! Yeah. One I hate though is the fire escapes, these. I hate these. With passion. They slow down momentum, no matter what you try to do with them. At least the signs let you keep your momentum. I'm so glad they added a manual way to go through those. That was one of my, that was one of the things I wanted. I mean, if you're talking, like, you can still go through some water towers. I don't know what you mean specifically by the water tower
dragging
thing.
people off the street like that.
Oh! Wait, I think I remember being able to do that. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. What? I'm a magician! Let's do this! Let's fucking go! For my next trick, I will teleport. Rip needle thread. Maybe not that one. I did the impossible with our needle threads. Fucking phasing through walls.
How much stuff do y'all need here?
Oh, that still hit me. No, damn it. I wish there was a way to fucking cancel out this animation when you... Damn, I love these grenades. What?
One less shipment of weapons to try to kill me with.
Ow. Yeah, this guy runs like he's not even Usain Bolt fast. Why? They can jump. They can literally jump stories high and can run up the walls faster than they do on the fucking ground. It making no sense to me. This game is so realistic, dude. Just look at this. Fuck. You don't have to answer that. You can just say he can. That's the best part. Like how did I just go through that even though I obviously was too high? I don't know. Damn, that would have been nice if I could go through that without hitting the ground.
Building's being broken into.
Almost in.
What's up?
Did you really think you wouldn't get caught?
Get the spider!
Oh, that's where you do it. I have learned!
Y'all better think twice next time.
Damn. I'm just not having the greatest time in this bridge. Am I stuck? Okay, no. Yeah, Act 2 felt too short. Act 3 felt too short. I noticed the downsides of the story started to appear the moment after the Thunder, like the mission in the storm, where you go after Kraven. After that, like, there was some cool shit, like how when he was asleep, the symbiote would do its own thing. Classic, love that. It wasn't as ferocious in the comics, but you know, I accept differences in how the symbiote works in their stories, as long as the changes apply to the story at hand, you know, and not just change for the sake of it. However, this is one of those times where it feels like a lot of things were changed for the sake of it, because they wanted to tell a quote-unquote original story. It was going down before Kraven died.
Yeah, you're finished now.
I can barely see this shit. Yeah, you do. Oh, you're funny. I feel like the timing on this guy, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. It's about to reach 200. Remember, like, most of that is just spending time in the city. I'm not really doing combat.
There. Fire department can tag in now.
I think maybe 40 hours of this game I have done, if that, in combat. The other 160 is what I'm doing right now. What's funny is the tip I gave on the Miles Morales, where if you were to go to a building, like say this white one here, and then go up it like that, you can gain your momentum back, or it's like smoother. In this game, because it keeps your momentum, it's actually beneficial to do that. So I could just, and then boom, I got a huge speed boost. Before it was just like, oh, it's good so you don't have to wall run as fast. Now it's even better.
At least with robots, I don't have to hold back that much.
We'll get the spider right where we want him.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, everybody sit. Stay.
The days where there was no homework, I would play the shit out of whatever I could that day. One year was just WWE all the time.
Not to brag, but I could have programmed those way better.
Oh, my back! My back! Okay. Damn, you emulated it on your phone? That is fucking Giga Chad.
1 ton of runaway metal brought to a halt.
I wish mine was strong enough to do that. I mean, it probably is, obviously. It's fucking, it's the year 2000. A lot of things that day weren't that strong. But, point stands. That's epic. I would never bring my controller to school, but I would, on the last day of school for our high school, there was this group, one of them would bring in their the Nintendo Switch, yeah. We would all play Smash. It was a great last day.
Right now. Careful where you point that thing. Incoming symbiotes.
Come down and fight me.
Yes, I played all of them except Origins. Not because I didn't want to, but because I didn't know how good it would be. So I was fearful. I was raw. Bro! Give me a break!
Come on. More?
Damn. Well, I'm glad that you haven't missed out for too long. Because those, dude, Arkham City was my favorite game for a long time.
Come on. More? Come down here. Give me that.
My favorite one in terms of gameplay is Arkham Knight. I don't know if that's a hot take though. Arkham City has the best in between in terms of like, if you were to rate every single one for their story and gameplay, most people would say Arkham City is the best one. And I'd probably be in that ballpark, but I'm gonna be frank, when it comes to video games, I do not give a fuck about the story. That's why I love this game so much, because the gameplay has been upgraded, and that's all I really cared about. Holy shit! That one took me far! I did not think that loopy move was that good. But they all had Kevin Conroy. Well, not Origins. Good replacement for him, though. Same with Joker. Even though he's literally in everything now, including Call of Duty. Oh, you meant the suit itself. Dude, yeah. It was a travesty they didn't bring all those suits back at night. And some of them were worse at night. I don't know how they managed to do that. All you had to do was copy it. Not like anyone would have given a damn.
Try to catch us, Spider!
Can you go through any of this building? Oh, wait, can you go through this? I gotta give it a shot. No. Reasonable. Too small. I really like this needle thread I found near Emily and May Foundation. Should be right up here to the right. Yeah, there it is. No, damn it.
Sorry. Gotta save the people in that bus.
Do not come any
I can't! Nobody! Don't worry, everyone.
Yeah,
We'll all be home soon.
honestly, just because Ultimate had artistic direction, it's a better looking game. Man, I just got fucking wombo comboed there. Ha ha ha! Jet Set Radio. When I heard they were remaking it, oh my god. Oh my god. A traversal game that will finally be made to par. It has been long enough. I think out of all the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games, the third one was my favorite. I never really played much of the underground ones. There was one, I don't know which one it was. Maybe it was Proving Ground. I think it was Proving Ground. This is the one with the... I don't know if it's a remake or a sequel. I just know they're making one. I know that. I couldn't tell you how they're making it. I just know that, like, I saw PlayStation drop a trailer and, like, all these classics that they had are now being remade. Second one, yeah. Was it Darth Maul that was in the third one? I think it was. I think it was a Star Wars character. I remember Wolverine being one. Wasn't there still Silver Surfer as well?
Looks like a bad deal to me. Let's stop it. Time to close shop.
Rise your fire! How did they do that?
Wow. He said it. The webs are sticky.
Didn't your mama tell you not to play with weapons? Spider!
In the air! Now! He's throwing that thing! Hey! Go!
Damn, really? How low must I be for you to... There we go. Damn, I didn't want to go on the wall. Oh well.
Yeah, I know how to close a deal.
Yeah, and I really hope the one, I hope this one right here, this one right here, this symbol better be fucking red in one of them, because the fact that this one has purple, anti-venom, and the classic means they didn't have enough room for the red symbol classic design. So I better see a red symbol on this one, or I'm gonna fucking lose it. Alright, yeah, give it red eyes too. I mean, it's kind of the package. That was an assumption from me. Yeah, make the eyes red too. It wouldn't really look good if only one of them was changed. Hell, that's kind of why As much as I like this suit, the city sounds, PSM made an excellent point that I agree with. Why are every single one of these lenses red? This one should be blue, this one should be pink, and this one should be brown. I'm just saying. Would have matched the colors. Which suit was I on? There you are. When you're right, you're right. And PSM, he's always right. I don't know what your favorite open world music would be. I think Act 2 has the best for both of them. Actually, Peter's Act 1 is almost perfect. Very heroic. I'm glad they didn't go. As much as I do like the adaptive music element, when you would like do better in the air, or just be higher, I did not enjoy fucking, what's it called? How, like, because it was based on height, you would be doing some cool shit on the ground and it would sound pretty boring, but you would just be up in the air like nothing, and it would sound very, it sounded enhanced.
I can swing you over to an ambulance.
Yeah, the Miles Morales, one of my first videos before maining music video with swinging was that.
Just a little bit farther.
I was explaining, I would just like put it in the fucking, I wouldn't say anything, it would just be text explaining how it worked. I got it wrong in a little bit, but I was on point for most of it.
Can always count on you, Spidey.
The main goal of this live stream was really just to like complete the campaign, but since I didn't have internet at that time, I just decided to do it off stream. But now that I've completed the game, I'm just kind of waiting for it to come out now. Well, that's the whole reason why I like it. It's more chill. The ones in Miles and Peter, and like in the first game, those two games, they had excellent, they had an excellent thing going with how the music would start and stop. But this game does it better because no matter where you leave off, it tries to end it off, like right there. You can tell with the adaptive music. Yeah, it's all about your taste of what you want from the music. I like it to be very flowy with what I'm doing. I don't want it to be obstructing my ears too much. It's more like a, what's the word? Yeah. What I would say, it is nice that they made it the fucking adaptive music the way they did in the first two games, but I'd say it's actually a bit harder for this one because when it ends, it doesn't sound like it just happens. The Spider-Man 2 fluid music, it has to figure out where it's stopping in the song and then play the part that would fit with that most. Which means throughout the song they have different endings. While on the other ones it just kind of had the what's it called? It was an instrument that they would just let the fucking, it's not, what is it called? Tambourine? I don't know. Like, it would just have the instruments end it off. It was very simple. And this one, it changes with, like, wherever you're ending it off. It's more complicated, but they took the complication away from the different levels of music you would hear and just put it into how the track starts and ends.
Can't let those robbers break into that building. Hey! It's a locked building for a reason!
I dare you, Spider-Man.
You don't need this, do you? That one almost had me stressed for a second.
What? Miles? How? How would that leave you stressed? I think the game that did Spider-Man music best, combat-wise, Web of Shadows. I'd hate to feel like I'm just kind of simping for it, but fighting Fisk's men with that battle theme was so awesome. The only bad part about it was that sometimes it just wouldn't play. So the fact that the bad thing is that it wouldn't play means that it's just PS1 OST is goated as shit. Not a lot of misses in that one.
Gotta stop those hunters before they hurt someone.
That's because Dragon Ball Budokai knew what they were doing too. Speaking of Sparking Zero, oh man, can't wait for that to come out. Gonna relive my dreams in Raging Blast. I didn't get to play the Budokai Tenkaichi games on PS2, so Raging Blast was the next best thing for me. And the second one is the only one I will actually say good things about. Despite it not having a story mode. It did at least like make the fighting more like Budokai Tenkaichi. Because Raging Blast just felt like a bad version of it. Getting rid of the follow-up attacks had to be the stupidest shit.
Remember how you told me you always wanted to go spelunking deep underground?
I still have the Sonic Unleashed OST saved in my Spotify.
Then, I guess.
I'll come back here another time.
Not only is the OST good for it, that level was fire as fuck. I don't think there was a single level in Sonic Unleashed that I like really hated, both day and night. There were some annoying ones, but like in terms of gameplay, no. Just finding the sun and moon medals. That was the only problem I had with the game. I never got to Eggman Land. I couldn't collect enough medals. I was really bad at finding them. And the ones you had to earn, I just fucking... I don't think I earned too many. Yes. Exactly. I liked all the levels I experienced. Oh my nose. I remember completing 5 places. I don't know how many places there are in total, but I got to the, I think it was the city in England or something. Maybe it was the one after that, but like I never finished the game. So I was like maybe 70% of the way through. Yeah. I don't know how many places you'd go on the world map total though. So like I say 5, but I don't know if that's out of 10, out of 7, out of 12. So that's why I'm guesstimating 70%. I could be way off. Whoa. Interesting. I'm not even like swiping up. Is my controller pad broken? I should get that checked. Well, mine is Akon because it is my full name. Well, in the abbreviation of my full name. Seeing, you know how in schools it would take your first letter of your first name, then the first 3 letters of your last name, then put some numbers after it for a school login? Mine was Akon because with my last name starting with C-O-N, it just created it on its own. I'm like, hey, you know what? People started calling me that in school.
Get away from them!
It sounded like a good nickname, so I just went with it.
Big Symbiote brought some friends. Okay.
Of course I wasn't an outlaw. Yeah, see, it's because of that where it's like, just the look of the draw, you know? Damn it! I shouldn't have done that. I like that. So cool. The sound effect of him here holding the tongue is disgusting. I gotta try to do this one first. No. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, everyone has that. Well, sometimes it lasts 8 weeks, sometimes it lasts a couple days. It's a the ones we usually have are about 2 weeks though. It was on the realm too, so the person didn't have to be on. You could just freely explore them whenever we wanted.
That bus is being attacked by symbiotes.
That bus will continue to be attacked by symbiotes. Damn. I don't know, 16. You said you're in school. Maybe 15. I feel like you would have been specific if it was in university or something. God damn. I don't know, 13. Ain't no way it's less than 13. Oh my god. 14. Okay. Okay. I was like, there's no way I'm talking to like a 9 or 10-year-old, right? Ain't no way. You're reminiscing over too many games. Damn, you're as old as my best friend's cousin. God, that's fucking wild. It's just like a few years ago, we considered him a fucking infant. His voice didn't change at all. He was kind of an asshat. Now his voice is changing, and he's still an asshat. Yeah, he was born in 2010 as well. Actually, a couple of my cousins are as old as you are too. They were born like a month apart from each other, but it was 2010, 2011. Or no, 2011, 2012, never mind. It's like an age, 1-2 year age difference, whatever. Close enough. Yeah, I was there when they were releasing. Every time. Well, not Arkham. I wasn't there for Arkham because I wasn't on the hype train yet.
There's no stopping them.
Down, Embers! Out of this!
No. I don't think I want it. I'd hope the US, but I'm not gonna get into specifics. Because it's either that. Well, no, it couldn't be. Maybe?
Cultists.
Unless you had a short day. I'm guessing you're European. No. I'm from the good old US. I say good old. It's just old. Man, I'm Italian. Let's fucking go. Hey, maybe after this you can give me some gabagool. I'm a bit hungry.
Not my favorite kind of robots, but that's okay. Gotta remember doggy treats next time.
Oh, you avoid it.
Did y'all not see what I just
I
did?
hate the pineapple. I hate the pineapple. But at the same time, I only hate it because of my taste. There are people out there that much enjoy the pineapple flavor. The sweet and the salty.
Give me that.
No, what should be a federal crime is no cheese at all on pizza. Just marinara and fucking bread. Why did that sound like a symbiote bursting? Oh no, I'm not saying like it'd be a universal thing to hate. For me specifically, because I just can't have pizza without the cheese, you know? That is one of the main ingredients they must have. I don't care if it's above or under, the cheese has to be there. Having deep dish pizza sounds so good right now, actually. Underwear! It's under the sauce. I'm Italian, this is infuriating me. It's under the sauce. Welcome back. While you were gone, we talked about pizza and war crimes. No! Damn it.
See some burglars. Here we go.
That's right. Kick that thing down.
Didn't your mom ever teach you not to steal?
Whoa! Rockets are a no-no, good sir.
Mind if I spider steal this? Here we go. That sounded better in my head. Come on, get it back!
That knocked him out. That actually knocked him out.
That was actually a pretty good workout.
But I changed it to Shadow X. Yes, I must pronunciate the X at all times. You will be known as Shadows. God, that sounds bad. I don't like that. It could be Raceslack. I don't know. I don't check the fucking... I don't... I see the number pop up. You know, something that Cosmonaut complained about when playing Spider-Man 2 was, where are the cops? I am sorry, but if you're just swinging around the city as is, like, if I were to go up here right now, you'd probably see some red and blue somewhere. Oh, red and blue. Wow. Like, cops are everywhere. They're just not put in your face. You know? So when one of his main complaints in the game was that there weren't enough cop shit, I kind of just laughed. No. Mostly because I hate doing that. But that does sound like a fun challenge since you can't use the boosts. You can't well you can web zip. You can't run up. No, what is these restrictions again? You can't use the boosts. You can't do loop-de-loops. You can't do corner tethers. You're basically stuck to what the original game was. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, at least Web of Shadows didn't restrict anything when you held a guy. You could literally do 3 front flips, and the guy would just go with those 3 front flips. If that was done in Insomniac's game, I feel like they would have added a nauseous noise or something. He's like, ugh. Yeah, little groan. Is that a needle thread? Is that considered a needle thread right there? Or is that not solid? I can't tell. Wow, this is hard. Oh, the instant charge button is gonna be so good. Okay, yeah, so there's no needle thread to be had. Huh. I didn't think it would do that. The fact you were able to change sides by just throwing cars at people takes a lot of time. 2 car points or 2 black points per car, bro. You would need like 100 cars. Well, I knew he could do that. I just never did, like, when you realize the novelty of that system, I kind of just never did it. Because all it really changes is who you can bring in as a special guy. You know, special bud.
Hey, Spider-Man!
Man, I agree though.
Sorry in advance for turning all your illegal stuff in. We got this! We got this!
I mean, if I was able to collect 2,000 spiders in basically like the span of a few days, you could get 100 cars. I love that move. Oh! Running, are we?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hi. What's happening? Is there reinforcements? Yeah.
Spider, my favorite. Okay, Spider-Man. Let's see how you handle us.
What? Where'd those symbiotes come from?
I'll take you down.
What? How many more reinforcements are there?
Y'all not see what I just did? Relax now.
There were 3 ambushes in that crime. I had to fight 4 waves of enemies. What the fuck? Oh. I don't think I've had that happen to me. Like, they say the reinforcement thing no matter what, but I've never had it to where they said the wrong type of reinforcements. Maybe. I'd imagine there are some bugs that are only in certain audios, you know? I don't know what it is about my childhood brain, but this building right here has stuck with me ever since the fucking movie game in 2002. The way it was shaped. I would just want to web zip through this. Mm-hmm. It was such an iconic building. I don't know, just the shape, leaving like a cylindrical, space in the middle. Intrigued my brain. It's like when looking at those kid game things, you know, the one where you put the shape in the right spot, and you just want to put that cylinder in the right spot. Gotta complete it. Yes. Hey, you quoted me. I'm not denying anything. No! Damn it! It'd be so cool if you could get through these on the top. Oh well. I heard it again. What is that? No. Wakandan Embassy upside down glitch? Well, I'm here. You gonna spill the beans? Oh, shoot. That's fine. This sounds interesting. What is it like? Oh shit. Yeah, I was gonna say. Haha! That's so cool! I like that. Whoa! Whoa! Wait a minute! Whoa! Whoa! Wait! Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I see what you mean now. Whoa! Whoa! Let's go! I'm going everywhere like this now. What? It tries to make me web swing? It's like trying. Oh my god! Everything's backwards. This is... sorry. What? Where did I go? Oh, okay. Now the camera's just fucked. What? I'm stuck in traversal mode? Oh no. Hold on, maybe I can... Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Come on! Let me... Uh-oh. Aha! I am under the map. Where was it? I want to try that again, but not fuck it up. Wait. Where was it again? Shit. I remember it being around, like... Hold on. There it is. I could just do it again anyway. Oh shit. Alright. Here I go. This is so fucked. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh, it fixed it after I did the thing. I'll fast travel. Maybe... I don't like how when you do a web zip it changes the camera angle, but besides that it works very fine. Oh no. Well. Doesn't know what to do. Wait, there's something else you can... Oh, you can just do it at any door. I'm swimming. I think. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, that's just a way to... Okay. Getting used to it is pretty fun. What happens if I do a corner tether? Can I even do a corner tether? Uh-oh. Damn it. Having it be like reverse, it's so bugging my muscle memory. Damn it. Okay. Whoa, wait, actually, that gives me an idea. Damn it. Okay, it is much harder to do. Shit. I don't wanna web zip because that'll fix the upside down part. I can't even gain enough speed. Oh, this sucks. Oh, he's just fishing. Well, now he's not fishing. My bad. Okay, here we go. Now that I can get some speed. Hell yeah, dude! What a great pose. This glitch is great. This is a pose I wish Miles could do, like, every time, instead of being more hunched over. Ha! When I took a screenshot with your message. That's funny. Even the cameras are fucking, like, inverted. That is so weird. Yeah, there we go. It's hard to choose. Quite a few good ones. To choose one game. One game. Left 4 Dead 2? I feel like that'd be my favorite game ever. It's classic. It barely needed updates for a good reason. I mean, it basically is. It's just that both of us can't talk to each other at the same time. Doing a photo with these inverted controls is much harder. Everything is reversed. L2 is now going up, R2 is now going down. Down is up is down, left is right, right is left. Sonic Mania is a good choice. Such a full product for such a low price. Alright. You said Aunt May's house, right? Yeah, it doesn't really work in the water. I'm gonna have to scoot my way over. There we go. Hell yeah. It's like swinging for the first time for me. Except much, much worse. Uh-oh. Oh. Let's go. I've learned to web swing the best way possible. Isn't this house around here? Yeah, it should be around here. Damn it, it's hard. Whoa. Where am I? It's not letting me go up anymore. Am I in the bush? I think I'm in the bush. Hold on. It fixed itself. Damn it! Fast travel got rid of the upside down part. I mean, I'm clipping though, so I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Okay, so it should be this way. You know what? I've never... Man, I haven't done this in a long time. Damn, it still makes me reach the ground. That fucking sucks. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Blue, broken window. Should be down this street, right? This row of houses? Aha! Come on! Fucking traffic. Bro. I can't even like get to the front door. Well, there I go into the abyss, fella. I didn't know you'd actually die. Oh! Well, that was a fun thing to do. I can tell I'm fixed. What a fucking experience that was. What?
Oh, Spider-Bot. You shocked me.
I didn't even press triangle. Did he just automatically grab that? Did I do that? That is a neat thing to do. I guess I'd only have to be limited to my web wings and air tricks, then. Or you know, the boosts. No, fuck. Wait. Yeah. So you're saying your sister's available? That's funny. Damn it. Damn it. Didn't think I'd guess that. I respect that. Be a very long distance relationship. Oh! I didn't know you could do that! Damn, you can really just make your own 360 or like 180 turn. You don't need the loop-de-loop. You just like that. It's so easy. So fun. I could have a lot of things with this now. I'm already making ideas. I might cut stream here soon. I get bored of this game eventually, and don't know if my friends will be on soon or what. How long have I been streaming for? 6. It's almost been 6 hours. Holy shit!
There's a blockade.
Bye bye.
Gotta prioritize. The city knows how to handle that.
The city does. I really don't understand these excuses they make. I got XP for it. I didn't do anything. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not consistent, but it does do that. Like here. Yeah, see, like that works. But the problem is when you go to hit a corner and do it, you know? See? Right there. If you do that, it ruins momentum. But if you get the correct one, it is the best thing ever. But then you get that one and it just feels like half-assed. Gets rid of everything. You gotta find the right building. Or that happens. I understand. What I'm getting at is that if you just touch the corner, you don't wall run at all, or instead of that, it's one of those buildings like right here, where when you do corner tether, you'll just hit the other building anyway, like that. Like you gotta find the right building where you'll have the room. I love doing that. That's a good example of why you wouldn't do it there. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. It's good because it takes less effort, but like, damn. It makes sense. With my voice included, you're able to like, you know, respond, be there live. I feel like that's why people prefer live anyway. You get to see it in action. You don't get to see a finished product. You get to see the building of our product, which can be very intriguing. And with the person behind it being, yeah, and you're talking to me, so like the person behind it being entertaining enough to watch and have a conversation with.
That guy's getting up in those people's faces.
Yeah.
I'm there.
People enjoy that.
We're ending this now. You got me.
Damn.
Incoming symbiotes.
Spider is over.
Hello? What the fuck? Alright. Bye-bye. I do not have fun with those fucking tungsten warriors.
Huh. That didn't take half as long as I thought.
Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it here. I can feel the fatigue. I think I agree with you there. But there are some excuses you can make for things rather than gameplay on how the first game did it better. Like the combat situation. Like, yes, this game did add a tug and, you know, going under in the air, and these abilities do help the combos. However, the gadgets in the first game did the same thing, and they were better at it. You wanted someone to hover? Easy, just use the fucking the complicated name for no reason gadget. The fucking, what is it called? I wish I had a list pulled up so I didn't have to remember them. That's, it depends what you're talking about, because some places were more polished. The animations were way more polished. The finishers in the first game, some of them felt very stiff, and they took too long. Miles Morales, the finisher team, did a good job making it to where every hit felt impactful. There was a flow to it. This game kind of does that. Like, the web swinging is the most polished out of everything. That much is true. The finishers with Miles, like the new finishers with Miles, are okay. The new finishers with Peter can be outstanding, or like underwhelming. Like, let's take the new black suit finishers for Peter. The one we saw at the PlayStation showcase, the one where he grabs someone and then like puts them in the ground, that has a good angle. But if you choose another angle, like, okay, finishers work how, let's say there's an enemy here. If I'm looking at the enemy straight on and I pull out the finisher, it'll have a certain camera angle. Same for if I'm looking at him like this. He's still in that same spot. If I look here, it's a different camera angle. If I look here, it's a different camera angle for that same finisher. The Venom Punch is really good. The finishers in the air, or the finishers for symbiotes, can, like, the camera angles feel like they weren't finished, as if they're missing impact.
Need to stop the cultists before I hit those fires.
Here, I'll show you. Look. Hopefully it does.
Hi, I'm with the fire brigade.
All right, I'm gonna try and not kill them all with this. So. Ow. Damn it, I did that by instinct. Here, look. Now I'll go from, like, this angle. See, it's a close-up. But if I were to do it from another angle... Oh! Wow.
Symbiote brought some friends. Okay.
Also, it's a cheat code to use finishers because if you use a finisher, you get so much of your super bomb back. Oh,
Still got
that
some
didn't
fires
work.
to put out.
Alright, yeah, I actually think I should end it here. I've been streaming for a while. I don't want to stream the whole day. This has been fun. I feel like I should do these more often. I just don't know when I should. I want to stream it when the update goes live, but I think I will be gone for most of that day, so. You had to manage the powers with your health. Yeah. It depends, yeah. It's a trade-off, because in this game, now the finishers are back to being the cost of those focus bars. Which, yeah, it could have been better, honestly. I did like having the ability to use the same dash 3 times in traversal, and I also like the ability to just choose which ability would cost that bar. But in this game, with it being abilities now, like just on cooldowns, it feels more controlled. Like, you can't just spam you can't spam the super bombs anymore when you have all 3. You can't just spam the dash, and then while you're when you dash at them, you press X to make it go up. Like that, I'm surprised that one wasn't an upgrade tree thing, because I feel like the attack with L1 and triangle in Miles Morales is actually pretty cool. When you spammed it, you couldn't heal, but you also could just create other ways to heal on top of the focus bars. Like, you could not die in Miles if you did it right. You could have web shooters heal you. You could have Venom powers heal you. You can pick up Venom things off the floor that would heal you. You could make it to where perfect dodges healed you. Like, there's so many options, and you can combine those. Some of those carried over to Spider-Man 2. But now the challenge is more in, do you use a full bar to heal? Or do you use a full bar to finish somebody? In Miles Morales, you didn't need a full bar to heal. It doesn't matter if you were a bitch or not. The option is there. I'm saying that you're not given that many options in Spider-Man 2. It's either parry or dodge, or in the other slot, it's get 10 hits or use your web shooters. Those are the only ways to heal yourself. That's it, besides the focus bar. So now that they've limited it to only that option, you get less health, and you have to spend those focus bars wisely. It's where the direction is going with their design choices. What if you need a full bar to heal and to use the powers? Miles Morales answers that question very well, because now you have the choice between using a crowd control move or healing yourself. But in that same game, you can use crowd control moves to heal yourself because of the mods you can grab. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? It's a change in difficulty, not really a spike in difficulty. The black suit? Oh, hell no. I would hate that. I would really hate that. You're telling me you're basically going to put me in Kaioken forever for wanting to use a suit? That would not work at all. My idea as a kid would be that the symbiote would have a rage meter. What I didn't expect is that every time we got the symbiote, there would be a rage counterpart. It got really old really quick. By the time we got rage meter for Ultimate Spider-Man in Shattered Dimensions, I was getting really sick of the whole rage meter thing. But here we are, over a decade later, almost 15 years later, and now we have Symbiote Surge, which isn't exactly just to activate Black Suit, but it's just another step on top of the Black Suit, since the Black Suit in this game is now just another suit. It gets rid of the power by not... Well, it gets rid of some of the power the Black Suit had on its own, and just gives it to the player as a whole, with the abilities. If they had went down a different path where the abilities were based on the suit you had, I feel like that would have taken up too much of their time, and that's why they didn't go that route. Hell, this game feels rushed to begin with, so I don't think they had the time to think it through. You can use Symbiote Surge on top of the normal Spider Arms. However, only during the normal stuff. If you activate Symbiote Surge, it's replaced with the Anti-Venom abilities. Anyway, that was fun talking to you. It was fun talking. I like the discussions we have. Y'all have a good day. I'm gonna get some lunch. I don't want to starve. To me and me only. You know it.